Hey folks, sorry about that. Impromptu last minute stream. I've been in bed for 2 days poorly, guys. I'm so sorry. I think I've had food poisoning because I'm the only person that had this particular item. Cosmic War Toads in the house. How you doing, mate? Oscar's discovered the outdoors. I've got an exclusive members only video coming up soon. So if you want to watch that, first, I probably will release it to the peasants after the commoners. Oh God, it's a good job you lot know my sense of humour. For all the peasants, you'll have to wait. So there's a video coming up. Oscar's first time outdoors. There was a photo I put up for the members the other day. Can I just say a big thank you to Jinxed for joining the membership, Angel Wings. James in Germany. Hello, mate. Let me just get into the thing. Hang on. Let's see whether you've got a wrench. I can't remember. Hold on. Shame on you to the evil people that bully a child because they don't like me. I'm still a peasant, says Batman. Just evil. Right, I'll give you a wrench, mate. Right, okay. Batman's in the house. If you want to join the membership, you can. It's all gone off this channel now, so they're giving it. It's a long story, but they're giving it me back. So the adverts will be going back on, but not yet. And also, hang on a minute. I'm trying to get the link for membership. I'm not going to be getting the what sits back on here. It's too much. Trying to Dingy Diver Gary. Hello, Gary. How are you? Trying to run 2 monetized channels is literally right. You can't do it. You cannot do it. Having two groups of members, like trying to do something for one group and then something for another group. Jay Robinson, we've got another Batman. Look, though you're not called Batman, you are a Batman, right? James, if you can comment, please, mate. That would be great. Right, so you can join the membership here on the other channel. You will get exclusives of the bunnies, Oscar in the garden for the first ever time, and also hello Silent Tenim love, hello Ben, hello Craig. The thing is as well, also you get to support the ongoing hay and whatever. So that is just for that. Okay, so any sort of surgeries and all that, it's got nothing to do with that. The memberships is purely, you're going to know you are literally putting food in bunnies' tummies that would be dead. So I thought that would be a nice thing to do. I might expand it. I'm going to be doing members only live streams as well. So that's another thing that I'll be doing. So it'll probably be next week if there's enough interest. So some of you who might be a bit shy, who've never been on a panel before and don't feel comfortable talking in public, you could come on and knowing there's only like 10 of us in there. So that might be nice. Hello, Paz. Are you okay? Hello, Steve. How you doing, mate? Jeff in the house. Paz is looking a bit dishevelled.
Yeah, this is my natural hair.
This is natural hair. Have you just got out of the shower?
Yeah, kind of. It's all fluffy and curly.
That's mine when I get out of the shower. Luckily, I've straightened it, but I look dreadful because I've been in bed for 2 days with food poisoning or something.
Oh shit! Nasty.
Yeah, it's crap, isn't it? Literally.
Yeah, crap.
I'm not feeling too bad now. I just feel a bit. You know when you've had like a really bad tummy and you're a bit sore and tender. I'm a bit tender.
A bit tender.
Yeah, a bit tender. Feel a bit sicky, but not as bad. So I thought I'd nip on. Batman's just joined. Oh, thank you, Batman. Oh, thank you. My sock got ripped in the shower, says Gary the Dinghy Diver. I think Gary the Dinghy Diver could possibly be my cunt as well. I think they could all be the same person.
Do you reckon?
And Diane Abacus as well.
Oh, Diane Abacus is regular on mine.
Yeah, she is. She's changed her name now. Someone keeps blocking her and putting her in my block list.
Oh no!
And I've unblocked her again. She changed her name to something like a black man or something with her picture. Sorry, I'm AOP's in the house. AOP is my brother from another mother.
Oh,
My brother from another
can I
mother
show
is
you my T-shirt? There we go.
proudly in poise. I love it. Are you sewing that on your store?
No, I got it on eBay.
Oh, okay. So you could you put it on your store? I don't think they're copyrighted on there, are they? You can just stick what you want on there, I think.
It's Chinese, isn't it? They steal from everyone anyway.
Well, steal it a little bit. Lozaby in the house. How you doing? Yeah, if you wanna grow your channel, people, that's the place to go. So I know some people like growing their channels. AOP is a cool dude. So
Can I just mention Ragnar Iron Spear?
oh yeah,
My email address is in the About section of my channel. Email me and we'll get that live stream up and running this week.
are you going to go on Steve's channel,
Who's Steve?
Ragnar Iron Spear?
Oh, yeah, we can go his, or if you want a bigger audience, because it is politics,
Yeah.
we'll do it on mine and help him get a few subs as well.
Oscar's playing with this. Hang on a minute. Oscar, what are you doing? Oscar's playing with Jack's bus. Okay. Excuse me. J Deal in the house. Yeah, so please like and share and subscribe, says Batman. Thank you. Yeah, Steve's here. So email Paz. How do I get in touch? You asked me about review on the Northern Ireland election. Oh, so what about the elections where you are then, mate? Did who got in? Did the Conservatives get back in?
There weren't no elections in Aylesbury. There was nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did we have an election? I think we did actually. I didn't vote. I think I had a voting card. I used to vote. I don't anymore. I used to vote every time. I've always voted Conservative, but I will never vote again unless something dramatically changed. You know, we get like a patriotic party in. No way.
I'm the same. Completely the same.
No, yeah, no way. Right, okay. So we've got 23. And do you want to share us out and see if anybody else comes in before we do the update?
Yeah. As soon as my
repeat.
phone's charged, I'll do it. It's completely dead, so
Oh,
do it. I'll share this out.
What's are you laughing at now?
Oh no, I can do it here, can't I? Hang on.
Can you? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Do you know how to do it though?
Yeah.
It's a bit different, isn't it? So why people are coming in? Can we all just say hello to each other? Just to let you know. So I will be back soon. Vote for Dinghy Diver Party. Some dinghy diver. We've got a new dinghy diver in with Gary's photo. Vote for the dinghy diver. Well, just vote for Boris. Just vote for the Tories or the Labour.
Or Labour.
Hello, Ellen Love. They're both the same. Okay. So Keir Starmer. When you think of the Labour Party, don't think of the original Socialist Labour Party. These now are globalist Marxists. They're not even like people who used to vote Labour back in day, in the olden days. They're not Labour. They're from the Keir Starmer is actually a member of the Fabian Society. Did you know that, Paz?
No, not at all.
Well, if you look up them and look at what they do, you'll understand a lot. And Boris is part of the World Economic Forum and he goes to Davos and he has done for many years before he even got to be Prime Minister. So if you look into that, they're both the same. They're literally both. There's no such thing as a Conservative and Labour anymore. They're all just the same. And even the annoying Angela Rayner is better than him because she's a socialist. She's like the old school Labour. We hate them. But who do you hate more, an annoying lefty or a Marxist globalist lefty who wants to prick you at every opportunity?
You see, even the old school Labour, they weren't hateful. Angela Rayner's hateful. That's what stands her apart from old school Labour, in my opinion.
Is that the real question, everything? Sorry. Is that the real question, everything? Because she hasn't got a wrench. Just let me know, darling. What's truth? The only party I like is the one that's got... Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. The only party you like is the one that's having a party. Paranormal politics, yeah. I don't do politics on this channel. Sorry, people. It's just me. I usually do it on the other channel. This is my spooky channel, so I'll shut up. Right. So, if you share, we've got 30 in. So, if everyone's in now, if anyone comes in after, I'll do a quick recap. So, right, okay, welcome in. If no one can, Penny is me. You don't have to give me a wrench. Let me give you a wrench. John, welcome. Right, what's truth? You've got a wrench now, mate, if you want to comment so no one can time you out. Question everything. John's in. Right, 31 people. There's a bit of drilling going on, so you'll have to bear with me. Can you hear that? I don't know.
Aye, making
Yeah,
my teeth go
so
funny.
what would you prefer? Would you prefer Keir? Sorry, people, I've got to ask Paz this question. Would you prefer Keir Starmer or Jeremy Corbyn?
Oh, fucking hell.
Thanks, Silent, darling.
Jeremy Corbyn.
And that's hard for you to say, isn't it, mate?
It's hard for me to say, yeah, Jeremy Corbyn.
I think, hello Andy, how you doing, bud? I think we need to do a politics stream on my other channel because there's a few things I want to. I think we need to talk about this more
Yeah, agreed.
because there's I've been delving and it's an interesting topic because I've been following politics for years, so I understand what's happening to the Labour Party, even though I don't like the Labour Party. That's why the Lib Dems did so well. Hello, Buggy. Because they're the old school liberals. We hate them, but you know.
I think that's there's a difference of opinion here about what old school lefties are. If they still exist or not, I doubt. If they do, there's probably a handful of them in Parliament.
Yeah. But there's a few Lib Dems that are still lefties, hence why they were quiet on the prick. Did you notice how quiet they were on the prick?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
See? They're
yeah.
not allowed to go against it, but they weren't all singing and dancing for it, you see. So, anyway, I'll shut up now because people are here for Spooky Doo. Apologies, people, my fault. If you watch on the replay, give the bunny some slap legs. Right then, Diane Abbott, Gumpen, Mastermind David Lammy. Right, Angel Wings is listening, so she's at work, so I don't think she can come in. They keep threatening her with the sack every time she runs off into the toilet to, yeah, they are. They're not very nice. Right, right then, I'll do a politics stream this week at some point on my other channel. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Right then, Paz. So what's the latest? I know you left me a brief update on the WhatsApp. Has anything else happened? Do you want to tell people
Since I got home from work, no,
today? So okay,
today, but last night and this morning, the usual stuff: fridge door opening, things moving off the sideboards, doors opening and closing. We can hear footsteps on the landing, on the stairs. Jackets are being swapped over on the pegs. What else? What else? Oh, I heard a dog slurping out of the what's his name? Conspiracy guy's dog bowl last night, but he wasn't here.
no, a ghost
Yeah,
dog.
yeah, probably. The only ghost dog I know that's with me is my old dog Kelt. He was a
Yeah.
German Shepherd. He died a long time ago. I miss him very much. I loved him to bits.
And have you ever had him around before?
No, but I've been told by a medium years ago that he's with me. He's always with me.
Right.
But I heard loud lapping coming from the dog's water bowl, and even more bizarrely, there was no water in it.
What the hell? And the dog wasn't in.
No, they weren't here.
We'll just call him the conspiracy dog.
The conspiracy dog, yeah.
Yeah, the conspiracy guy's dog, so the conspiracy dog. And what does the conspiracy guy make of all this?
I ain't spoken to him. I hardly see him.
Maybe he's so scared he can't talk about it.
Oh, he don't. He's not scared of anything.
He's not scared of ghosts.
He's completely fearless. Yeah, he knows how to deal with them. You see.
All right. Well, I know that he's a conspiracy guy, and he, you know, he's being attacked by the intergalactic police force. But
Oh yeah.
ghost is a new. Surely that's. I don't know why he's drilling. Let me just. Do you want to speak to chat a sec and find out what's going on?
Is Al doing self dentistry or something?
Apparently so. Yeah.
Ooh,
Why? Excuse me.
fancy that.
Why are you drilling? Why are you drilling?
Let's have a listen in. Let's see Al get his arse handed to him by Penny.
What happened
Ben Jones, Paz, do you know if your house property on a ley line? Just wondering. Yes, there is a ley line going through my town. Not sure if my house is directly on it, but it's direct. It's a conspiracy guy told me this. The ley line from my town does go to Stonehenge, Salisbury. I'm just tired. That's all. If I can't pronounce anything, it's because I'm Welsh and English isn't my first language. You racists. But yeah, there is a ley line going from
Sorry,
Ailes.
people. I'm going to mute myself because I didn't know he was going to start drilling.
All right,
We've got two more to do.
all right.
Bit more screwing people, and then he's done. So I'm going to mute a sec. So I'll leave you to it, Paz, a sec.
All right, okay. Ragnar Ironspear, Paz, my ex is a white witch, and she told me my grandfather is with me all the time. My first black lab, Prince. Dinghy diver. Yeah, I got a story about the white witch later. Some dinghy diver. I'm doing this on Paz. I still hide at his loft sometimes. Is that you doing this then? You bastard. You absolute. Oh. James in Germany, I'm just waiting on my 401k to be cashed out, so any day now, actually. Can't wait to get there. I found a great woman into everything I'm into. She runs a channel too to wake people up. Cute. Was that like, is this like spam? Hello, Kate. You all right, sweetheart? Oh, Paz, you're going to do some screwing. Well, I've been known to. Paz, can you type a quick comment? I don't think I'm subscribed to you yet. Just look for X-Army Paz 49. I got two channels. I opened a second secret one today, which is being set up but hidden. I had a video removed. You know that Doctor Who one? They removed it. They removed that video.
The one you did today or the last one?
The last one, the Doctor Who one. I woke up this morning, I had a message
on.
What?
Give you a strike?
No, I haven't got a strike. I woke up this morning, opened Google Mail. Hello, Beth Berry, and they removed my Doctor Who one for hateful content.
Wow.
So they're up to their fucking tricks again, the lefties, because I make them cry. They don't like it. Anyway, so I appealed it, and I got it back. It was quite quick as well.
Wow.
So I appealed it at 7 o'clock, and I was sat on my lorry at 8, and I was checking my phone, and they put it back on. Ta-da!
That's amazing. What did you go back and how did you do that? Give us some tips.
They if you go to YouTube Studio and they remove a video, what you do is you go and appeal it. So it's all
I know you can do that, but what did you actually write in there? Because certain things that you write can can help.
I wrote in my content, I do not incite hatred or violence towards anyone for any reason. Therefore, I do not. This content does not go against your community guidelines, and that's it.
Oh, right, okay. Because
that's all I did. That usually works.
Because there's certain things, like people don't realise there's certain words and phrases that you can use.
Yeah, there is.
Can get it overturned. Hello, Mouse Nation. You can leave cameras on. Yeah.
It's the usual fucking idiots who do this. I know who done it. They just
we all know.
Report hateful content in the hope that something gets done. And I haven't had a video taken off since my last channel. Ragnar Ironspear, Paz, Simon Sideways Drive is looking for former military and serving military for a live stream on the woke agenda in the military today. Yeah, that's on Wednesday evening, isn't it? Wednesday evening. He knows what I think. I talk to him on the phone quite a lot. I say quite a lot. Not very often, but we do talk. But there, I don't think he needs my. I've done videos on the subject, so I don't think he needs my input. He knows what I think.
Oh, look. I sent him the link in the hope that he would be available. It was a last-minute underbelly. I'm sorry about last night, mate. I slept constantly. I had food poisoning.
It's all right, man.
I was that out of it. I didn't even message my friend to say we won't be going to the car show on Sunday. I couldn't even type a message out. I just passed out. So I couldn't even tell you lot.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry I didn't make it on Saturday. I was completely pooped. Sorry.
We're both lightweights, Paz, and there's Paz. He's been to work, and
I
he's
know.
been spooked, and he's still battling on.
I, how are you, Paz, man?
I'm all right, mate. Have you been watching what's going on?
I didn't catch the Saturday's one. I'm really sorry though.
Oh, it's okay, but hey, that's all right.
No,
We
I
all got
mean,
lives to lead, you know.
I mean, I feel I'm sorry because I said what I said when I was high, and I shouldn't have. If I wasn't stoned, I wouldn't have did what I did.
What did you mean? Unleashing the demon, or?
Could we find a nice way of saying it?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Well,
No, yeah,
words are magic if we believe in it, you know.
I,
So.
I don't think you did, to be honest with you. It all happened when the White Witch came. You were telling me something about the White Witch, Paz.
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
all
have you
right.
told Underbelly about the video on Saturday? Because the bookcase moved.
Have you seen the video?
No, I haven't. I've
I haven't.
been
I haven't.
extremely busy.
Let me find it because I haven't made a video on it yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I just sorry.
That's okay, but you carry on.
There's a lot of writing coming up on here. I don't know if my camera's going to come on accidentally. No good. Okay. Now, I'm just in the process of sorting a video out as well, so I just thought I'd jump in. Uh-oh.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for that live stream from the other day.
Yeah, so a bookend moved and my bedside table lamp twisted.
Yeah, it did.
The top bit just twisted against the wall.
You just paused. It happened literally. I went, "Are you there, Lucy?" And it just pulled out, and there was a bum on the bed.
Yeah.
And there was knocking, like, and his wife was downstairs as well. Can say hello to Dr. Evil, who just popped in, and Chelsea Steve. Welcome. Yeah, Lucy. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Underbelly doesn't know, Paz, what Lucy was going mad about him.
What?
I can't
Do you remember? She was going on and on about you. She's angry. She was going, beware the hidden. He deals in the occult.
Yeah, all she said was hidden, and that's it. So.
No, because I said, do you mean hidden underbelly? And she said, yes. Honestly, she was going mad about you. She wouldn't shut up about you.
Well, I used to, but I don't do it now.
Well, how would she know that? See, I wouldn't have known that.
Well, I've said it many times.
I've never known you said you dabbled in the occult.
Yeah, I've told you many a times. You remember when me and Sally Sousa fell out, and I said, well, at the end of the day, you have to know your enemy.
She's an idiot anyway. Yeah, but I didn't know you actually meant you.
Yeah, I said all that, yeah.
No, I know, but that was because you had 666 in your name.
Yeah, but I've also I have talked about it. So it's not nothing.
I didn't know that. When you say dabbled, what do you mean? Like, what have you actually done? Like a seance or something?
You name it. That's been done. I've been as a pup. I've been interested in it. So yeah, I don't do it no more. So
you've told me. You've done a Ouija board. I remember now.
I've done all of them. I've done everything except for like sacrificing things. But no, I haven't done that. But I've done pretty much everything. But I don't do it no more. I've clearly, from the moment my daughter was born, I don't trouble shit. From the moment I don't trouble nothing. So
I'm starting to think, right, that this Lucy or whatever it is, doesn't like. She seems to fear God and Jesus, because when I did the Lord's Prayer, she, thank you, Batman. He's a nice guy. He's Batman. He's an English guy. He goes around. He was going around filming the protests and stuff. Oh. He's a nice guy. He's not done that now. But when I mentioned the Lord's Prayer in Psalm 23, she didn't like it. Yet when the White Witch came, she got angry. And when you talk about anything to do with the occult, she gets angry. So it seems to me she only fears God and Jesus. It seemed to, because you were telling me about the White Witch on your message, something about. So, can you tell us again what you said? Someone got a bad feeling about her or something.
Me? Oh, Christ!
I just woke up when you sent me that, so I was like,
oh, right, yeah. When Vanessa the White Witch, when she popped over and she couldn't come into the house, she didn't like it. They went to the other half's mum's house, which is just around the corner. And all I knew until, was it last night? Was that they went over there. They had a big, massive catch up with Mrs. 49 a mum, and she left, and that's it. Unbeknownst to us, her brother was there, Mrs. 49's brother and his girlfriend. And what did she say? She's a sensitive. Someone knocked on the door, and as soon as the door was open, she could look down the stairs, because it's like it's a spiral staircase, but it goes back on itself. So if you stand on the landing, you look at the mirror in the middle bit of the stairs, you can see the lobby, the doorway. And she saw Vanessa, the witch, walk in, and she had the most awful, sickening feeling that there's something wrong with her. Something wasn't right. And when she walked into the lobby, there was a dark shadow following her everywhere. And this made her ill.
When was this?
This was that night. The White Witch came over. She was meant to. Was it Saturday, Penny, or Friday, or Thursday?
It was
last week, sometime.
Last Wednesday, I think. And
yeah,
all we know is that all your activity had stopped in your house until then. It had stopped
until then. Yeah. So
none of the knocking, like the door opening in the hallway. That had people need to realise that your activity had stopped. The only reason why she came was because of the bull noise, to see what that was and to try and put it back in or whatever it was. None of this activity was happening. After the bull noise, nothing happened. It only did it after she came to your house.
Yeah, that's right. And it's made me rethink things. And this woman, this sensitive, has told me, because she's watched these live streams. I've told her the whole story afterwards. And she said, yeah, she's definitely got something to do with it, because if she's a White Witch, she said, then I'm Jabba the Hutt.
Right.
Is there anybody that can help you, though?
I don't know.
Can she help? Can she come and see you?
She's a sensitive, though?
She's a sensitive. I don't think she's not a trained.
Yeah, but she might be able to get an idea of what it is.
That's all she could do. She could pick it up.
Oh, I see. Like a
yes, sensitive. It is what it is. They sense things.
Yeah.
Some of them are visual, and some of them are audible.
That's what she said. Something bad is at the door. Something bad is at the door. And
that was her.
Yeah. So she rushed to. So she went to the landing. She looked down via the mirror, which reflected the lobby and the doorway. And this woman walked in. She immediately felt sick. She wanted to leave. She couldn't be in the same space as her.
It's kind of, who do you trust, though? Because like White Witch came in and said she got punched. It was like a punch to the stomach, wasn't it?
Well, I know who I trust, and I know that there was no activity. Paz had activity for a long time, and then it stopped. So you were getting like little things happening, weren't you? But nothing like this.
Oh no, it's full scale, just things moving now. It's
but I remember
we're not. It's just normal.
Oh, good, Bev. I've been worried about you, darling. I remember you saying to me about 2 weeks ago that the activity had completely gone. You came home and it was just, the atmosphere was so much better.
Yeah.
And then the ball thing happened and you still didn't have any activity. But you know, this is God's honest truth. Apart from that one little thing the other day with the beanbag moving, I've had no activity in this house. Since Lucy's been here, my activity has stopped. What happened to you? That White Witch came in your house, and was that a knocking then?
That was
no. Sorry. Yeah,
you alone?
There are people in the house tonight.
Oh, okay. I thought that was me because I grabbed my vape.
It might have been you, but there were people the other day, and it still did it. I'm just trying to find. Was it the one?
can I butt in real quick? Can I just leave
Yeah,
for
yeah,
about 5 minutes because I'm really in the middle. I just didn't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
be rude, so I'm in the middle of making a cool. What do you say? Apocalyptic video.
Oh God, an apocalyptic video.
Yeah.
I'm
If you
just
do,
looking for this underbelly. When I find it,
I'll tell you what. Just give me 5 minutes because all I got
I've
to
got to
do is
find
just.
it
I
anyway.
just got to lay on the music and I pre because I've done all the editing and everything. I've got it where I want to. So I'm gonna dip out and I'll come right back. Give me about 5-10 minutes tops.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
when I find it, I'll save it for when you come back.
All right. All right. I'll definitely be
Okay,
back. 10 minutes tops.
I'll be back.
All right,
Okay.
man.
Are
See you guys
we
in a
gonna
bit.
get a premiere of this? You're gonna upload it now?
I'm just gonna I gotta render it and do all the writing,
Oh,
but
okay.
I can do all that when I'm talking to you guys. But it's
Okay.
just the music. I need to find the right track to go with it.
Okay. Okay.
All right then. I'll see you in a bit.
Ta-ra. When's the Eurovision Song Contest on? Hello? 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 Ah, it's just me again. Right. What have we got in the chats? The found overbelly. The world will end when the eagle arrives. Who's the eagle? Oh, this weekend, Bevberry. Oh, good. I've already done a video on it for my channel. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi. Je ne sais pas. Fucking hell, my French. I can speak fluent French when I'm in France. I really can. Weird, isn't it? I've done a video on it already, and I needed to know when to upload it. I have to schedule it on YouTube. So it's Saturday. Okay, I can't stand Eurovision either. It's a fucking fix, isn't it? We never win. It's all neighbouring countries giving each other points. And all the former Soviet bloc countries, they'll give Russians the points. I don't think they will now, though.
I'm back now. What's the question?
Hello.
About? Sorry, I was just excuse me. I was talking to Al. I've nearly found it now from the other day, but when I get there, I want to save it for underbelly.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
You know, so because obviously, so have you heard any more from this Ninny Wig? Hold on. Have you heard any more from the White Witch?
No.
Has she contacted your wife or anything? Your missus?
No.
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 So you've heard nothing. Do you not think you should be in contact? Hang on a minute. Stop leaving lights on in rooms you're not in. It's like everyone just like leaves doors open, lights on, lets all the heating out. It's bloody annoying, man. I hate living with humans. Aren't humans annoying parts, don't you think?
Yeah, I do find civilians rather.
Right. So I honestly believe that something about her. What does your missus say? Because she spent some time with her. What does she think?
Can I just say first, Kate speaks schoolgirl French. Shit.
Yeah, Kate is hot. Have you seen Kate on my stream?
I have, yeah, I have.
Yeah, the
She's a very
masked
beautiful
boobies.
woman.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, what you say?
Sorry, we're getting distracted with Kate's boobies at the moment. Apologies. What does your wife, your missus, say about the White Witch? It was her friend, wasn't it?
Yeah, we've had a chat about this. It's like
Yeah.
when she was over there and the other half would bring it up, it was like she was indifferent to it. She'd changed the subject. She wasn't really into it at all. So my other half, being really straight-laced and just polite as she is, she wouldn't push the subject. If she knows someone doesn't want to talk about something, she won't push it.
So is
She's
she
extremely
seen her
polite.
since that night? Is that what you're saying?
Sorry?
Has your missus seen the White Witch since this night? Since the
No.
night when? So
No.
that was that night when she was asking. Well,
Yeah.
someone needs to ring her up and say, "Oi, you came here, and ever since you came here, we've had all these bloody problems. What did you bring in?"
I'm just going to type this into here for Ragnar Iron Spear, like my email. Yeah, it's just You've gone quiet again. I think it's your mic. All right, Sid, how you doing?
Hello? You hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Did you see my last post, Penny? I lost a. No, I didn't see that, Bev. Sorry, I nipped away for a sec, and now I lost 10. And I am now 10 off saying the last 2 now. Wow. Ever since you had those pricks, Bev has lost a load of weight and been very poorly.
Oh dear.
Oh God,
Well, at
Eurovision
least
week.
she's lost weight. Were you fat? It's a good thing, I suppose.
Oh
Obviously, I don't believe in it. There we go. I don't. I didn't take it. I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't have it.
no, well maybe it's a good weight loss thing then, but I don't think I'm that desperate to get thin. Having an injection.
Yeah,
Um.
I thought that.
So okay, do you want to see whether Lucy's here?
Yeah, could do. Have a
I
shout.
don't think she's gonna. She said she was gonna help us, but I think she needs Angel now. She doesn't seem to turn up for us, does she? She likes angel wings, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She doesn't like underbelly.
Kate, what's the matter? Two exclamation marks there.
What's wrong? Oh, I think she's telling you off
Why?
because you said you were fat.
I'm not. I didn't say I was fat.
You did. You said, "Look, I've not had it."
Yeah, but I didn't say I was fat.
Oh, you're talking about your t-shirt. I thought you was putting yourself down. I think Kate did as well.
Oh no, I'm
Telling
not
you
fat.
off.
I'm
You're not
just
fat.
like I'm normal. But these aren't
You're
tits, by the
showing
way.
us
It's the
the
camera.
t-shirt.
It's the
Okay.
camera. I haven't got damn boobs or anything. I'm a 6 foot guy. That's it. That's what I need to know. I'm not skinny. I'm not fat. I'm just rugby.
Six.
I'm a rugby player build. If you don't know. Yeah.
There you go. Rugby player. That's what Al was a rugby player as well. Never had. Don't write the C word, Jay Robinson.
Oh, no C
No,
word, gents, please.
no. Are the members' perks icons and bunny next to my name? Yeah. So it's on the other channel. So when I'm streaming, my next stream, I was going to stream from Penny Bunny tonight, but because it's about ghosties, I kept it on here. But you
Okay.
will have it, yeah. So I was depression weight pass. When we signed the Who Treaty. Even Paz has taken down his flag for Eurovision. So let's see whether I think Kate's got the hots for you big time. When she is a hottie though. I'm meeting Kate soon, Paz.
Are
She's
you?
coming up. Yeah, is it July?
Oh, that'd be nice for you.
Yeah. We're still waiting for you to come visit me.
Oh, okay. Well,
Uh,
you never know if we're doing the round Britain um, trip. Me and Mrs. 49
are you?
might do. I don't know. Probably sometime. We're off to Dorset in July.
Oh, I love Dorset. I went to that Portland Bill. Have you been there?
No, I haven't been to Portland Bill.
Okay. It's good. Paz is hot, says Bev.
Yeah,
So you're getting some love now. It's
I
okay,
will.
Jay Robinson. These things happen. Bev, definitely. Right, so the ladies are all fawning over you now.
Oh yeah, yeah. They always do. I'm used to it. I've had it since my army days. Penny.
Yeah, not a lot you can do, I suppose. It's like the Lynx effect. Do you remember the advert? Paz, it's Al's birthday. No, but it is soon. It is
Happy
soon.
birthday, Al. Before I forget.
Of course you can still, love. It's a 3-minute video. Yeah, of course you can. So we'll see whether Lucy's available. Fight. Lucy, are you there? She just doesn't seem to want to come through for us. But she took her an hour last time. She was very weak. Do you remember how quiet she was before?
Yeah, yeah. She had to take energy from you, didn't she?
Yeah, of course you can, Sid. Of course you can. You regulars don't need to ask. Yeah, we could just hear this muffle, and then we heard, Lucy, if you need my energy, you can borrow it. But I have got a bad tummy.
I remember Portland Bill. It was a kiddies program. It was stop motion, but the music was so sad it made me cry when I was little.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Fucking hated
Hello,
it. Yeah.
Stephen. Was that clock moving a wind up? Says
But yeah.
yeah. Lure her with a banana in the dark again. That did seem to work. The
A
banana.
banana. What a banana.
Me, do you remember? I was eating a banana.
Oh yeah, yeah, shit, yeah.
I give that a good suck, and she seemed to just appear like poof.
Oh, I've been to Portland Prison.
It was a bit of a hellhole, but that was 15 years ago when I went.
Well,
Is there a prison there? Oh, hang on a
it's
minute.
a young
No.
offenders. I think it's still there. It's a young offenders prison. Yeah, it's right on top of the cliff thing because you have to drive up to it, don't you? And then there's like is it
Yeah.
a sandstone quarry right next to it? I don't know.
Yeah, there is, yeah. There's a photo of me stood at the top. There is a prison there, you're right. There is something there, I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
It's literally in the middle of nowhere. You go up to it and you've got the lighthouse and you carry on up the road and then it's like a windy road up a hill and then there is something there, I remember.
Oh God, I broke a prisoner's jaw once, and I fell on him. I was handcuffed to him, and he started kicking off. My mate was trying to stop him, and he just pulled me on top of him. Next thing you know, my knee just went straight into his jaw, and he heard this awful.
Accidentally on purpose.
Oh no, it was pure accident. I wouldn't do that anyway. He was he was all right. He just kicked off every now and again, and needed some firm men to hang on to him. Anyway, and I wasn't allowed to be anywhere near him if he ever got into custody again. So we were at Portland now, and we're going to transfer one lad from Portland prison to, I think it was, it's a prison to the southeast of London. That's another young offenders. It's a long way, and it was him, right? And that was
Blimey.
2010, 11, 12, 13. That was 4 years later. I saw him. He looked at me. I had like a crooked smile. He couldn't smile properly. It was like a.
Oh my God.
And he was still taking medicine for it. 4
Oh
years
my
later.
God. Did he hate you? He might come after you one day.
Oh no.
Did you know it was an accident?
Yeah, he tried to sue and everything, but
Did he?
yeah, but all the officers saw that he pulled me on top of him because I was cuffed to him. I had no.
Yeah.
And because I got arrested for it and everything and charged, I was suspended. I was suspended for 3 months, 2010, because they were trying to do me for GBH Section 18.
Wow.
And there was another prison officer who hated me, and he reckons he heard me over say that I was joking about him. Like when we took him to the hospital after we did it, and apparently he's heard me tell him to keep his chin up, which I probably did because my sense of humor is sick as fuck. And he laughed, because I got him a bowl of cornflakes from the nurses and everything. And he acknowledged in front of everyone it was an accident. So it was their statements that helped me. But he made a statement saying I did it on purpose and I laughed about it. I did laugh about it, but I didn't do it on purpose. And no, it wasn't Feltham. Is it Rochester? Rochester.
I've been to Rochester as well.
Yeah.
It's not far from there, is it?
Yeah. And then apparently a professional doctor's opinion was that I did it on purpose. How the fuck this doctor who took the x-ray and examined him could determine that my knee went to his jaw on fucking purpose, I don't know.
Wow.
But it was thrown out. But they wanted to charge me. I could have got 5-6 years for that.
That's disgusting.
Oh, yeah. Fucking wankers. But there we go.
Hello. Sorry I've not messaged you. I just woke up and came straight on. But I will message you as soon as I finish popcorn. I just want to say something quickly. English Buttercup below. I've got GB News on in the background. And guess what? They're showing UK column footage of their nurse who comes on to discuss the prick. The damages. Right. She's a registered nurse. She's quite old now. I don't know if she's still practicing, but she's a registered nurse. They are showing UK column footage, and their title to the story along the bottom is "Jab Jibes Were establishment wrong to dismiss prick damage critics?
Yeah.
And they are showing UK column. This is amazing, people.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah. So GB News. So they are trying. So there you go. So that's made the mainstream news now. So it is coming out. Do you know Denmark have banned the prick?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, good for them. It's all coming to an end now, and the people who are pushing it, they're backtracking, distancing themselves from it.
But they're still pricking kids, though. I had Jack's letter the other day. I'm going to do a video on it. He's 7.
Yeah, our lad as well. He's 10,
Yeah.
and he had a letter the other day, but not happening.
I'm going to make a video. Hello, Jen, love. Mr. Underbelly's back. Hello, Mr. Underbelly. Did you find your music?
Yeah.
Was that? I can hear talking. Was that you, Paz?
Yeah, I'm just whispering to myself because I'm fucked up.
Because you're weird. Okay. Yeah, I do that all the time. Okay, sorry, Mr. Underbelly.
That's all right.
So, have you uploaded it yet?
No. No, this is the rendering part now.
Oh, okay. So he's very professional, isn't he, Paz? He's not like us.
Yeah, I like his videos. Yeah,
his videos
really well
are
made. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're not mediocre at all, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, screw Lucy.
Yeah, fuck her. What does she know?
Yeah, she's
dead. Not happy with you at all. She kept on going on and on about you the other day. Like, I'll have to find it, but she kept saying the hidden is 2 people. You know what she was doing to Tamara?
Yeah.
Was you here when Tamara? She kept saying, you 2 people, beware the hidden.
Yeah.
I mean, I said, do you mean hidden underbelly? And she said, yes.
Yeah.
So she's not happy with you at all, apparently.
She's probably not happy because she can't get me.
Well, we've tried calling out and she's not coming through. But the other day, like we were just saying, when we first called for her, it took her like an hour and she was so weak and quiet, we could barely hear her. And then she said she needs my energy. And the next thing you know, I says, right, take my energy. She didn't shut up. And then the next day I got sick and I put it down to food poisoning, but I don't know whether it was that. I'll just
going to get a drink. 2 secs.
Yeah, okay. Plus he's lagging now, something. So Lucy, are you there? She had 3 skipped, but she's not having any more.
Hello, everyone in the chat.
Mr. Underbelly's in the house. Let me just find this thing with the bookend. Hang on, because right, I'm going to share the screen. It was any chance you could make my day and put your camera on? Not any other time I would, but I have not very well. I've been in bed for 2 days with food poisoning. Please, well, we think it's that. Please don't make me put my camera on. You know I love you, mate. Any other time. I'll do it tomorrow, I promise.
I'll put it on. I'll put my camera on for you.
Underbelly will put it on. Will that make your day? Hit the like button for Lucy. So it was here somewhere. Let me just see if I can find it. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, earphones.
Try just because the ghost can't hear me, can it?
Yeah.
It might be after this. I'm not
okay,
sure.
the earphones are off.
Okay. Because basically, Underbelly, when I was calling out into Paz's room, nothing was happening, and I said, well, that's because you've got your earphones on. It can't hear anything. And then as soon as he took the earphones off and I spoke to the room, things happened. How mad's that? Dusty Bin, Game Vet, what's up, everyone? Sorry, I've not replied to your emails, mate. I have been poorly and I've been a bit rubbish, friend. I do apologise. Can you guys see the screen? You should be able to. Let me just see if this is it, and if it is, I'll rewind. Hang on. Is there anybody there?
Is there anybody there?
Let me see if it's now. If not, I'll rewind it. The bookend moves, but I don't know if this is after.
Was that you, Lucy, or was that somebody else?
I think this is after. I think it happened. I think that was the second time, but nothing happened that time. Just banging. I'm trying to find the bit when.
I just heard some banging there.
Yeah, there was banging, but I'm trying to find the bookshelf bit. Oh, you mean now? And me in real time?
I don't know. Was the video playing then?
No.
Oh yeah, I just heard some banging then in real time.
I can hear. I think Paz has just opened a can.
Yeah, it's Paz.
I can't. Does anyone know where it is when the bookend starts? Because I think that this. I think it was further back. Does anyone know? Yeah, this is it. This is it. I think. Hang on. Why can't I hear anything?
Is there anybody there? The bookends moved.
Right.
No, because I've just
So we can rewatch that. So let me just. I'm going to ask Lucy again. I love Frank Sinatra's Witch.
Yeah.
Is there anybody there? Let me just do this a minute.
Right, I'm re-showing it. I'm re-showing it myself. Re-showing it. So
I'll turn the sound.
okay, I found it. I think
So I thought I saw something. I'll keep the.
I'll make it bigger. Set Paz.
The thing is, like, people that think it's Paz, right? Paz's first reaction. There's no way.
Look at that 3 layers of comments.
I don't think it's happened. Right. Right. Okay, there's no way in hell. Okay,
I'm going to mute myself. Hold on.
So I definitely heard Lucy's voice, you know. Over here. Very dull. Right. So
Fair enough.
so we can see the clock. So I think Lucy, are you there? Fuck off, fuck off.
Was that it?
Oh.
Who's talking? Is that you, Angel Wings?
Oh yeah, that's my sister.
Good night, Bev.
Someone stop me from swearing. So, Lucy, are you there? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
That's so funny.
Oh my god, that's tickled me. Sorry.
There you go, Underbelly. That was the movement. Where are we now? Hold on.
And then you've got the lamp. That's the one. That's without a doubt. If anyone does think that I'm using fucking silly string or whatever, you couldn't do it with that lamp because it's an IKEA lamp, but it's really you couldn't swivel it the way it did it. If you know what I mean, you'd have to hold it, put your hand on it, and physically turn the lamp.
Wow. Underbelly. And that was literally right. Well, I'll find the original because that was me showing it again, repeating it. Excuse me, slowing it down. Hence the fuck off. It was so funny when I slowed that down. I did not swear after that though, Underbelly. I did get better. Literally, I said, "Lucy, are you there?" He took the earphones off, but Lucy, are you there? And within seconds, that happened, didn't it? We heard a knock, and then that happened.
Yeah.
And then we heard some more knocking, and then we heard the swearing at the unknown spirits is priceless. And then we had lots of knocking, and then we had a bum cheek on the bed, didn't we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
But
Paz said the bed is solid.
Yeah, but you need to see the lamp. If you can find the lamp footage where it turns.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Gary the Dinghy Diver. Gary's just emailed me. It says Gary. Hello, Gary.
Gary.
Right, hang on. The lamp turns, Paz. You're right, hang on. Right. I forgot about that. I slowed it down as well, didn't I? I think that's now, actually. Underbelly, what are you making about this? What are you thinking?
None of that. I mean, I'm not making. I'm just kind of watching it unfold because these things get powerful. But I do think maybe you should get somebody in.
Well, I just think that the fact that he got somebody in and it made it worse.
Yeah,
I think we can sort this out ourselves.
I wouldn't.
No.
I've done my damage.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm
you were
doing.
stoned.
I would get somebody of knowledge. Like, even, are you Catholic, Paz, by any chance,
You
or do
did
you know?
that.
No, I'm an agnostic.
Gnostic. I think maybe you should just get a Catholic priest in.
No, I wouldn't. I don't like the Catholic priest.
So
The
just
thing
because
is,
you don't like them, don't mean that they can't do their job.
yeah, well, they won't go there they're not Catholic.
Believe
Hello, JT.
I have to be Catholic, don't I? I
I
mean,
see
they
you
really.
refuse to
played
do
your
amateur
girl.
hour.
I don't believe that's wrong. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Because I used to bring. I brought this Indian guy to a father that I used to work with, and he helped him.
Yeah,
He
but
said,
you
no,
worked with him. If
yeah,
Paz,
and I'm not a Catholic.
yeah, but you knew him. If Paz, I don't know. You could try Paz, but I just think if you walked into a Catholic church and went, "I've got a ghost," I don't know. You'd have
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
ask.
but you walk in there with your video evidence. You tell them your story. Don't mention that you're not Catholic, or you get what I mean, because you're a person. You're one of God's children. So it means nothing, neither here nor there, whether you're Catholic or not.
Well, if you're an agnostic, then because they're the only ones that believe in the Holy Spirit. Kate, the Catholics are the only ones that actually accept the ghosts. But yeah, you could still get a vicar. You could get a vicar, an Anglican vicar, to come and bless the house. He could bring the Lord. He could bring the Bible. He could sprinkle some holy water. He could do that. But right now, I'm not. Well, that is the next option. But I still think that we can talk to this thing and put it back, because I don't think that the thing in Paz's house is the thing that's coming through here. I think that there's something that was already in the house that had calmed down since Lucy came. It calmed down. I think Lucy's been helping Paz, and this white witch has made whatever was already in Paz's house more powerful. Lucy seems to be attached to me, not Paz.
I don't think the White Witch is who she said she was. I mean, if you're a White Witch, why the hell would you have a dark shadow following you? That makes people who are sensitive feel ill and not want to be around you.
Did Underbelly hear that bit? I don't know if he did.
Yeah, I did.
He
I'm
did.
just curious. I'm just curious that could she have picked up the dark shadow from your house?
No, because it's in Paz's house, isn't it?
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I
Is
know what
that
you're
another
trying to say.
Batman? Is that a
So
third Batman?
did she
This is
see this dark shadow after the woman came to your house, or did she see it before?
Did you hear the story I told earlier?
It was
Let's say
after.
it was after she came to the house.
Yeah, but that's
No. The sensitive woman saw the woman walked into the front door, and it made her sick, made her scared, made her want to run away and not be there. And when she walked into the light of the lobby, the doorway, excuse me, hang on, she could see there was a dark presence, dark shadow following her where it shouldn't have been. And there was something about this woman that wasn't right.
what was that?
That was me. I'm using speller check.
Okay, I've closed off the cameras because I'm about to find this lamp. Do you want me to find the lamp, or do you want me to put the cameras back on? What do you want me to do?
Oh, but find the lamp. I want people to see the lamp.
Okay. By the way, Paz, you know the other day when we were talking about there was three Batmen. Do you
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
Well, we've only got all three in the chat tonight.
Oh, blimey, that's good.
And the irony is that two of them haven't been in for a while. One of them hadn't been in for months, and then I found out that my Batman was back. Yeah. Your Batman's here because you've got a Batman, and then we've got a Jay Robinson who's also got Batman's profile. So we've got three Batman, and then we had Forrest in as well, the ghost of Victor Fawkes. He's also nicknamed is Batsy because he's into Batman.
Okay.
So We've got lots of bats in the house tonight. Welcome to the Batman crew.
I'm a huge Batman fan, of course.
And me, I'm a big DC fan.
Yeah.
Right, hang on. Let's just see if I can find the lamp. Hold on.
Right
Right,
then.
slow
Okay,
it. Hang on. I'm going to mute myself. Hold
there
on.
we go, people. Do you want to take your earphones off again, Paz, and I'll talk to it?
Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Hang on.
There's a hair on my screen then. I thought it was a wire. I was like, oh my God, there's a wire on the bed.
Right, my headphones are off.
Okay.
How's your stomach?
Hurting a lot.
Oh dear.
I know. Right. Okay. First of all, we'll see whether Lucy's here. So, Lucy, are you there? Was that a tap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys just see that? I've only just realised that she moved the bookend again.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
I've just seen it for the first time. I'm going to show you now. I never seen that. So this isn't the first time the bookend comes. This is before when the lamp happens. So we thought that tap was her touching the lamp before the lamp turned. So hello, Tony G. Good to see you, mate. My long-time friend. Look at the bookend. I've only just seen this. That there, it turns. It turns that way. So where are we now? 128. Hang on, let me just see if I can. Have I gone back? Hang on.
See. Are you
Here.
there?
Watch. See. And the lamp.
Oh shit!
And the lamp. They both move.
Well spotted.
Did you see the lamp as well?
Yeah.
Underbelly. Did you see that?
Show it again, please.
Hang on a minute. Where are we on? 129.34. I'm going to slow it right down, okay? So look at this, and then this. Was it that or that moves? Was it that moved? One of these, I think it's that. Yeah, that moves at the same time as that. So I've slowed it down to get ready for the funny voice. I'll turn my volume down. Right, 129.34. So hang on. It's so hard to find the right spot. Slowed it down, okay? So that and that. Okay.
So the book goes first.
Yeah, the book turns. It turns and that turns.
I know. Right. Okay. First of all, we'll see whether Lucy's here. So, Lucy, are you there?
See that?
Okay.
Underbelly?
What am I looking at to move?
Right. See that there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that turns. It turns. When I say Lucy, are you there? That there turns.
Right.
It twists.
I was watching a lamp for it to move.
Right, that moves first, and then that moves.
Okay.
This is the first time. The lamp moves more in a minute, but that I didn't see this the first time. I did not see that we didn't see this happen the first time. We just thought the lamp moved. So just
was that a tap?
Oh, we just heard a tap. We thought we didn't even know. Yeah. What was it? 129. Right. Okay. I'm going to do it again. You ready?
See
this
are
first,
you
then
there?
That. See it?
Yeah.
Did you see the bookend as well?
Blimey.
If you look at that, right? Look, that's a book and that's a book, right? Well, that's a bookend. See the gap between the book and the bookend. If you stare at that gap, you'll notice the shadow closes up. I'll show you again.
Okay.
What is that weird noise?
First
Here.
of all, we'll see whether Lucy's here. So, Lucy, are you there?
See?
Mm,
You see
yeah,
that?
yeah. Good eye.
I
Yeah.
never
So
noticed.
I didn't know the first, and we heard a tap. Because if you listen, I'm going to put this back now. Hold on. I'm going to put it back to normal speed. Now you hear me say, "Was that a tap?" I didn't see it the first time.
Was that a tap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't see. There you go. It's gone again. See?
Was that you, Lucy?
Did you see that? We've missed another one there. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. What was it?
Fuck. Right. Hold on a minute. We need to really analyse this video because where are we now? What are we on? 29. Right. Watch this. Watch the lamp. Slowed it down again.
Are you there?
Okay.
Right. Watch this, and then it does it again.
First of all, we'll see whether Lucy.
Right. So it's going to do that now and that, and then it's going to do it again. Just watch.
Lucy's here. So, Lucy, are you there? Was that a tap?
Watch the lamp now. Watch the lamp.
Yeah.
It does it again.
Yeah.
See? You see that?
Oh yeah.
Didn't see that the first
Was that
time.
you, Lucy, tapping?
Did it again. Look. See? Did you see that underbelly? I can't. Let me just go back to chat. What chat's saying? Underbelly, are you there? Hello?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this video done.
Oh, it's all right. Sorry, with two Batmen, a double post.
So I'm just dipping out. I'll be.
It's all right. I just wondered if you caught that lamp moving then again. Watch this, folks. Again, watch.
Tapping.
Look at it going, look. Whilst I'm talking, I don't even know it's happening. We need to analyse this footage, Paz, because it seems there was more stuff moving than we realised, because we didn't know it moved that many times.
Good idea.
Are you there?
Does it again, I think. Hang on. See, it's not responding to Angel Wings now. It's responding to me.
She said, yeah, with the tap.
Yeah, look, it's turning.
Yeah, the tapping.
Is it coming from the wall again?
Yeah.
Right, somebody asked what
And
was
look at the
inside that
dimp on
wall.
the
Is
bed.
Is it a semi-detached or is it next door?
It's a semi-detached. There's an alleyway, big, huge alleyway.
Right, okay, so there's no neighbours that people can say it's the neighbours.
Oh, no.
Am I moving rooms? Okay.
Yeah, my sister
moving
wanted me
rooms,
to
hang
ask
on.
Lucy if she'd fold her clothes for her. She's like, tell Lucy she can fold my clothes.
She can do mine as well. Where's the nephew? Is he?
Oh, my God. I got a message from Mrs. 49. The lamp moved. I didn't see it move.
What?
The lamp moved.
What lamp?
My lamp. On the. I didn't see it move.
When just? Did anyone else say that?
When we started.
I was reading chat.
Yeah, that's a good idea,
Lucy.
Side Things. It
I'm
might
just
show more if
reminding
you
you,
play it
yeah.
faster than normal
Okay.
speed.
Lucy,
like this.
did you just move the lamp?
I've been doing other stuff.
It's wobbling, I think.
Right. What I'll do, I will
Wobbling,
find
look.
the timestamps of all of this, and I'll add in the timestamps so that people can go and watch it for themselves. I'll probably make excuse me, a video as well. Not sure what to make of the lampshade. I don't want to entertain this anymore, fake or real. Can open doors. All right, hon, take care. Well, the thing is, it's all right for people to say, I don't want to entertain this anymore, but you're not living it, are you? Like Paz is living. Paz has been having this happening for a long time before we ever got in contact with Lucy. Like Lucy contacted us. People say, don't mess with it. She came to us. And I can't, Batman. Lucy, people don't realise she started talking to us. We were talking about swastika and Buddhism, and she sort of attached herself to us and did the Lord's Prayer in Psalm 23, didn't get rid of her. So what we're supposed to do, and the White Witch was the one that bought the stuff in Paz's house moving about, not us. We have not caused this. And if we don't speak to her, things seem to happen more. Since I've been speaking to her, she stopped moving stuff in my house. For whatever reason. But I don't think that's Lucy in your house, Paz. If it is, there's something else in your house as well.
I don't feel scared. I don't get any bad vibes from it.
You did before, though, didn't you? Or was that just because you were scared?
Probably because I was scared. I wasn't used to it. But
Yeah.
now it was literally every time something was moving or there was something, it was just normal. It was just fucking normal. Oh, the handprints on the
Oh yeah.
The handprint. It was either the boy or Mrs. 49 who was in the bath, and there's a big mirror on top of the sink. It's one of these you switch and there's a light on it so he sees what you do. So, and the bathroom had been scrubbed that day, so nobody touches the mirror anyway. So someone was having a shower in there when they came out, because it's all steamy. There was a handprint on the corner of the mirror.
Why? You just took a photo.
Should have taken a photo. Yeah, there we go. Hindsight's a good thing, isn't it? Or foresight.
Yeah, no, it's always the way, isn't it? Yeah, but we're not playing with it. We want to help Paz. We want to ask it to leave. But I think maybe have you got a Bible in the house, Paz?
Because my other half is
yeah, she's quite religious.
She's not quite religious. She's not God botherer. She's a descendant of Germans, and they've got an old German Bible. I think that's in her mum's house, though. A really old German Bible.
So it's not the King James version?
No.
Right. Okay, I'm just thinking it might be worth like putting a Bible in the house, opening it up.
Doesn't that inflame situations if you put a cross in the house?
That's movies.
Didn't they do? Oh yeah, didn't they do that in Amityville Horror? Because I read the book. And they put a cross in, and the next thing you know, it's been turned upside down.
Yeah, but that was proven to be fake, wasn't it? That story wasn't real.
Oh, yeah.
I think if you've got like a malevolent, can't say that word, spirit in the house,
Malignant.
And it thinks, yeah, what did you say? Sorry, what was the word?
Malignant.
I know it's malevolent, isn't it? Malignant means it's not. Isn't malignant not aggressive, and malevolent is
benign is non-aggressive. Malignant is the opposite of benign.
Okay, I thought there was a different word for it as well. Sorry. If you've got one of these spirits that are, and it thinks you're trying to aggravate it. We've got another one with a Batman logo. Look, Stefan's got a Batman logo. We've got 5 in. Is that Batman? Is it? I know it's not.
I don't know.
No, it's not. Malevolent, that's it.
Malevolent, yes.
Malevolent. That's the word I was trying to get to.
I'm thinking of cancer. Fucking
yeah, you are. The spammer socks. So if you've got a malevolent, can't say that word, spirit in your house, and you're trying to piss it off, then I can understand it. But if you're just putting a Bible in and opening up the Bible and just saying, because I believe in the power of God, and if you say that you are protected and you have faith,
I think that can only help. Malevolent. Yeah, I can say it now. Thank you, Batman. Malevolent.
Malevolent.
It's a dragon. Okay, sorry, mate. Malevolent. So, Penny, you are a Batman magnet. I think I might be. I think I might just be a Batman magnet. If I'm awake tonight, because I've been asleep for 2 days. So when this dude gets home from work, it's about 4 a.m. in the morning our time. So in the morning, I might do that interview, and obviously I'll film it, and it'll be up for tomorrow to watch. I've got to work around him. He's 6 hours behind, and he works late. So I could maybe do it in the morning. I'll speak to him and see. So I might be doing the interview tonight. But again, it doesn't matter if you can't make it, people. You can just watch the replay. He's going to come on a couple of times. He's actually, if hello, White Knight, I'm pretty certain that he reported this to MUFON, Underbelly. Hello? Oh, Underbelly's not there. This is the abductee dude.
Yeah. Did you know Conspiracy Guy's been abducted?
Has he? And what happened then?
Well, he doesn't speak about it, everything, but he's got an implant in his thumb.
Oh,
So he says.
really?
Yeah.
And has he not got it out?
No, he hasn't. Why haven't I asked him that? Because I'm one of his biggest critics. Questioning everything he says and does. But yeah, he's got an implant in his thumb. What was he doing? He was out dogging one night.
Well, you're right. Hello, Hawkeye.
No, I think he was, because we live near Checkers here. I think that's where they took him.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that an out of body thing though?
Yeah. Him and his mate got an out of body experience, so they decided to fly off to Stalingrad or Moscow, the capital of Russia, wherever it is now. So they were going around Moscow in their out of body thingies, and then they got pulled into a black limo. And this black limo and the men in black were out of bodies of American people who were telling them to bugger off from Russia because it's their territories, and they are in the way of some spying or something like that. So they roughed them up and kicked them out, and then they returned to their bodies. Yeah. Think of that what you will.
I remember that. Oh, so was that aliens? Or I thought that was the government did that.
Government did that, and he also went back to Checkers to spy with his mate, and they saw these two aliens on the hill behind the Checkers house. And as soon as the aliens saw them, they shot them too with laser guns, and then just told them to bugger off telepathically. And then his mate died after that.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
There's my Discord handle 3559. By the way, hello David Bruce. How you doing, bud? You okay? So, box. Sorry, I've missed Lucy talks. We haven't heard from her tonight. Game Vet. You got Dusty Bin in the house, Paz.
Hey.
Game Vet's in the house. How you doing, bud? Terry Knowles. When you know what you know, you believe. If someone said about the Bible, I don't. I'm not asking Paz to walk around sprinkling holy water and hello other side. How you doing, bud?
No,
I'm not
burns me, so I can't.
Sorry.
Holy water burns me. I get a massive allergic reaction from it.
Really? And can you not eat garlic?
Do you know what? We had holy water for years in this house. We went to London and what 6 years ago, and we went to a big, massive red Catholic church, and there was a font there with holy water. Oh, I've always wanted holy water. So we put it into a huge fat bottle of normal water, which we drank anyway, and we went to put it in the bin. So we filled it up, and it's been here. God knows what it is now. What the fuck did we do with that?
Yeah, but we had holy water here for years.
Oh, and it's not there anymore.
No, I don't remember what the hell I'd done with it.
Pew pew pew. Bugger off. See, the thing is, I'm not saying about walking around with the Bible. I'm saying just open it up in the house. That's what I'm saying. Because his wife has got faith,
She
hasn't
has
she?
got faith. Yeah, she believes. Yeah, she has got the faith. She
That's
said
what I'm
to me
talking
once, if it comes between me and my God, if it make me choose between you and my God, I'll always choose God.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, what a bitch.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I'm not a
Yeah.
religious man, but I got a bunny hair in my mouth somehow.
You got bunny hair in your mouth.
Mm.
What the hell have you been doing?
No, I haven't been licking rabbits again. God knows how that's happened. I don't know. Maybe it's one of my hairs. It's gone now. Be careful closing the Bible if you're naked, Paz, says Jay Robinson. I
Oh,
choose you. Kate chooses you over God.
oh,
Kate.
cheers, sweetheart. I am your God. I am your Lord and Savior, Kate.
Yeah, there you go. The Church of Paz.
That's
Every
some good
woman I've
advice.
been with has declared me their rightful
That's some,
overlord.
that's some good advice, Paz.
Yeah,
Be careful when you're closing the Bible if you're naked.
yeah. Just make sure you do it chest height.
You
Even
could
there,
catch a nipple
if you got a hairy chest too.
or a nipple.
Or man boobs. Oh,
Moobs.
There's a few moobs knocking about on here as well.
Oh God. Yes, I
Right.
have been listening. Sorry, I had to get the video up.
It's all right. I was talking to you and I forgot what I asked you now, and I can't remember.
I don't
Do
know
you remember,
you.
Paz? Hey?
That's me making up noise again. That's why I have to. That's why I have to mute myself, because I don't know if you guys do it, but when you're making a video, you're constantly talking to yourself and swearing sometimes. Well, my swearing is bollocks.
Well,
I'm not doing an open panel Batman tonight. I'm not staying on long because Paz has been to work. He's shattered. Is it a 12-hour shift you've done?
10.
10.
But I've been
And
awake.
I'm not feeling great, so I'll be coming off soon. But I just wanted to do a quick update stream on what's been happening. Where's Lucy? Lucy, are you there? Wednesday, Batman, if we go live. Where is the Ram's Head? Has anyone got any questions for Paz? The Ram's Head is in landfill somewhere, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, it is, yeah, yeah. They
I
had
wish you
some
took a photo.
weird runic symbols on it.
That's what I think the problem is that.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Do you, Underbelly?
Oh, yeah, Cosmic Nortoad says Necronomicon. Lucy said the word necromancer, didn't she?
She did. What does that mean again?
And sorceress.
Yeah, she did.
Necromancer means someone who dabbles in the occult and
She was calling
raising the
Underbelly one,
dead.
wasn't she?
Raising the dead. I don't know what's going on with the Batman. I have no idea what to make of it all. I don't have any answers. I'm just like living it at the moment. It's a weird time to be Paz 49 here.
No,
So-
it's not a pub, Kate. Paz had a Ram's Head. Well, she said, I'm just going to try and find it. She started talking about a sorceress. That was it. She said that it was jealous of you. And do you remember? She said the sorceress was jealous. And when we said who was in your house, she said family. Do you remember?
Yeah.
But I don't know if she was calling Underbelly. Lucy, are you there? Don't say the C word, folks, please. Thank you, Steve. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Oh,
you there? You there, Underbelly?
I heard something then,
Yes.
but I don't know if that was Underbelly.
I
need
actually
you.
saw. I've just seen your video pop up. That's been on the news.
Yeah, that's why I was. Well, I haven't seen it on the news. It was doing arounds, and it took me about a couple of hours to get all the videos together.
Mm.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
It is cool.
Did the news give you the explanation what they're trying to say it is?
No, it
No.
didn't. It's just red sky over China, and it's making people worried. What do you reckon it is?
I'm going to watch it in a minute.
It's
There's
one of
nothing
two
come through,
things.
Steve. I don't know whether it's worked or not. I think it's failed. I'll just nip for a wee. I'll be back in a sec and then we'll watch it. Sorry, carry on.
I think it's one of two things. Could it be biblical because of what's going on out there? Or could it be what they're trying to say it is? Which I'm trying to work it out and figure out could that be possible? They're trying to say that because the conditions were perfect for this. It was a very foggy night, and these are basically lights off of the ship refracting the water that was in the fog, turning it red.
A ship?
Ships.
Oh, ships.
Yeah.
Because
I did explain it in the video what they said.
Yeah.
But I kind of like half and half because me and my partner discussed this, and like she's like, well, is it possible? And I'm like, well, it's got to be a pretty big light source to do this, because it's not just one isolated spot. It's that whole city was in red.
Sky.
Yeah. So who knows? Like I did say, nature is a kind of a weird thing.
Well, I was just thinking, it's just popped to my head. Maybe isn't the Gobi Desert near there?
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Isn't that in China? I think it is. It could be, dust flying. I don't know. It's really weird. It's not bright in one spot. It's completely covering the sky in one blanket red color.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. I mean, that's why I was rushing to get it out, because I knew it was going to go. I haven't seen it on the news.
Yeah.
I just seen it knocking around on the internet. So I was trying to get all the videos together, because some people have like one video. You get what I'm trying to say? There's not. I've only seen, but I suppose now that I've posted it, other people have posted it as well, jumped on it. So they might have compiled footage. So I think I've got about five pieces of film. So I've managed to get just took, because how I see it now, I'm totally against stealing footage or taking footage, but there is always a but to it. Number one, it's for fair use, and number two, China likes to take things and get around copyrights.
Yeah, it does.
So I feel that sometimes when you take, you also have to expect to give. So on this occasion, China's always been bad for copyrights.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my stepson, he's a musician, and they told him he's got a manager now out in China that sorts it all out. They told him that he lost over $250,000 because of copyrights, because China just don't care. They'll take your music, play it on the radio, play it in ads. And like, yeah, he's really big out in China. I think he's in the top 10 in China.
Fair play.
Yeah. And he done it all in his bedroom. No big ass recording studio or anything.
Dear me.
I know, it's insane.
It is insane. China is insane.
And like I don't think, I'll just say this. he dropped the second album. It's just for China.
Yeah.
Yeah. He dropped the second album, and it took him 2 hours to do the whole album from start to finish.
Okay. Is it in Chinese or?
No. There's no. It's all just music. Sometimes he'll put in like a little cut, like from a movie where they're saying something, just a few sentences, so it or a sentence to get around copyrights.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just he does this they call it trip hop. You ever heard of it?
Of what? Sorry.
Trip hop. It's called.
No, I haven't.
It's like chilled. It's like chilled hip hop beats.
Oh right. Okay.
But he makes the beats himself.
So he works hard.
Well, I think he does, but he says no. He says, look, if I can do an album in under 2 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, there's people out there that work a year to get an album out. He's done it in 2 hours.
Well, fair play to him, and wish him all the success.
Yeah.
Bloody hell! What's Penny doing?
I think she went to the toilet.
Oh, went for a tinkle.
So how's things with you, man?
Yeah, all right. Like I said, everything's just kind of moved really fast. I've gone from being really scared about things moving, which fucking terrified me, to being such a regular occurrence now. It's normal. But I want to know what the hell's going on with this Vanessa, the White Witch, or the so-called White Witch. The sensitive lady didn't like her at all. But yeah, everything's kind of normal. I went to work today. Something happened this morning. Something moved this morning. Anyway, I went to work. Didn't think twice about it.
And
Yeah, it's just crazy. Didn't expect this to happen to me. I find the older I get, the more shit happens or the more stuff I see. So, yeah. So, what about yourself? How are you getting on?
just same old, same old. I mean, I had some good news today because
All right.
I was suffering from high blood pressure and plus a bit of overweightness.
Yeah.
So I have to go get my blood pressure checked every so often. So today was the day that I had to go get my blood pressure checked.
Oh.
And my blood pressure is right down to normal.
Oh, fantastic. That's great.
Yeah, the nurse was so happy. So I'm kind of a bit sad because I won't see her again.
Oh no, I know what you mean.
But I kind of like her.
Oh really? Are you...
Yeah, she's all right. She is. She's. You can talk to her. She's all right. She's on like a level. Like we don't talk medical stuff. We talk all kinds of stuff.
Oh, fair play.
She's
personable.
Yeah. Well, because nobody knows who I am, so nobody's gonna know her or anything. So I don't think I'll get her in trouble. But we had a conversation about marijuana the once.
Sorry, I'm back.
And this was when I gotten from my people, my supply. They gave me quite a bit. So I gave her a little tub. that's how cool she is.
Hello. Sorry, I just want to say a quick hello to the people that have just come in while I was having a wee. ASMR, welcome to the live stream. And Fantasia, hello, sweetheart. Sorry, carry on.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
sorry, I just like to welcome people, you know.
Yeah, don't talk over us, Penny. It's rude.
But the people coming in, I like to make them feel.
I don't care. All right. It's not your channel when we're on here. We've taken over. Accept it. Yeah, I've never done drugs. I'm just too scared to lose control. I've never done it.
I don't think. I don't know. I'm not going to say to somebody, but I think. See, me personally, I think alcohol, and it's my own personal experience. I don't gel with alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, fuck. You know what? You're absolutely right. That's just really opened by hypocrisy up there. You're absolutely spot on, because if I drink whiskey, I'm completely someone else. I'm really horrible, so I don't drink whiskey anymore. I'm nasty. Yeah.
I was like that with. Well, I'm like that. 2 drinks will send me loopy, and it's vodka, but it's Smirnoff vodka. I'll give you a story about that. I met this Russian, not Russian, Polish guy, and we were having a chat, and I just told him, man, I'm leaving off from vodka, and I told him what happened, and he just turned to me and he goes, "You were drinking Smirnoff," in his Polish accent, and I said, yeah, and he goes, "Smirnoff, big problem in my country. They drink Smirnoff and they fight." Said, "Find yourself a good vodka, like Absolute." And I did switch from that, and then I realized, yeah, he was right. It doesn't send me like aggressive or anything.
Oh, fair play.
And the one that sends me completely crazy is port.
We all love port.
Yeah, I used to too, but boy, after you down a bottle of that, man, I felt invincible. So I kind of stopped that because I was walking on the streets. I got drunk on port bad one time, and I was walking down the streets of Smedic picking a fight with everybody. And that is not me. That is totally out of my character.
Yeah.
Well,
I was the same. The corporal's mess in my regiment refused to serve me whiskey because when I was a lance corporal, I was up and down. I was getting busted so many times for fighting. It was unreal. And then I wasn't alcoholic or nothing, but it was a problem. I just turned. The more drinks I was having, whiskey, the more I was turning. I was just like Jekyll and Hyde. It was a whole lot. But can I just answer? Oh, sorry, carry on.
Yeah, go on. No, which penny is she gone again?
I'm here. I'm typing in chat, and my brain is trying to work out who Fantasia is. It's really bugging me, and I know it's going to be. It's someone who you had beef with, Tony, but I can't remember who you are. And I'm just saying, if anyone's got beef with Tony, please feel free to come in. You're all welcome, unless you are Dacone, who is never welcome here again, or Malibu.
I saw that video earlier.
Which one?
What video?
Oh, fuck. I wish I'd fucking seen that.
Someone accidentally leaked it.
What video?
Well, he wanks himself to an oblivion. It does. He's just sat there in the chair with the legs open, and obviously that bit has been covered up. But he's literally like, he's not just frapping off and like nothing, but he's like, oh, fuck off, for fuck's sake.
That's the sort of stuff. Yeah, but I can't remember who you are, Fantasia.
If that was me, I would never wank again. I wouldn't even look at my willy through fucking shame.
To be honest, I don't want to get on the bandwagon of this, but I mean, I saw one video. I saw one video of him, man, and I just thought, man, how can you live stream? Yeah, how can you live stream again after that?
Yeah,
I would even.
Can
That's
I just
what
answer?
He sends to women. Apparently, he's not a predator, or he's not a weirdo sending women that. Sorry, carry on, Paz.
I just want to answer a question by Terry Knowles in the chat. He says, Paz, you opened yourself up to all this. You're not the first, and it won't be the last. I didn't open myself up.
No,
I was sent. We've got a boy, all right? And every Welsh boy, I live in England, obviously, we have some sort of farmyard animal skull in our bedroom. It's just a Welsh boy thing. I've always had sheep skulls or sheep's ram's heads in my bedroom. You go walking in the hills, you find them, and the sun has bleached them because they've been out all summer. All the flesh has been eaten off. They're clean. So you just take them and put them as like an ornament. So the boy here says, can I have a sheep skull next time you go to North Wales? I said, yeah, okay. I went up there, couldn't find one in my life. So my mate said he'd get me one. And if he finds one, he'll send it down. So he sent me one down. And they were like runic symbols. If you know what runes are, there were these symbols where the skull knits together, the lines. It was there. And I said, where did you get this from? And he says, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. And he got it from what looked like an altar, a makeshift altar in the Snowdonia Mountains. So it was sent to me. I asked for a satanic skull. So I didn't know. Anyway, crack on, Penny. Fuck's sake, you've got to watch this.
You've got to watch this. Sorry. Look away now if you're of a nervous disposition, people.
Who are we watching?
Oh,
Look away now. Look away now.
I feel embarrassed for him.
The Running
Don't.
Scared series, our fellow member of Southside Gang.
Let me just make sure that it's not on slow. No, it's not. Okay. Authority check is in the house. This is from his channel.
We're part of the AFA crew. And you know what's common between the AFA crew? Apology loads.
Oh, baby.
Oh, no.
Thank you for that, Asborn. Thank you. Please tell me that ain't someone I know.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Sam, you see this shit.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
You ever felt embarrassed on someone else's?
Oh, dear.
I mean, I clicked on that earlier. I thought, what the hell's
I
this?
did warn you.
Yeah, but I thought it was some sort of gag or something. Fuck.
And the
Oh, dear.
funniest thing is what the logo that's down. Every time. And if you watch the original, you hear Authority Check, who's just come in the chat. If you hear him laugh, his laugh is so funny.
So he
There's
does that
more
on
of
a
them.
live
There's
stream?
more of them. Sorry?
He does that on a live stream.
No, they showed the clip. They got the clip.
How did they get the clip? Who did he send that to?
Link, hang on a minute. I wasn't going to put the link in, but I've got to put the link in now. Pazzo will talk to you privately about that.
Oh, okay.
He sends the videos out. Link to that or link to this. That's whose channel it was. Yeah, sorry, my head's hurting now because that is so funny. I'm sorry, but don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. No, that he sends that out to women on the internet.
Really?
Yeah, people don't record that. Yeah, it was David Bruce. He doesn't record. He doesn't like get people to watch him and then they record it secretly. He actually sends those videos out to women on the internet.
Oh, dear.
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently
dear.
that's supposed to turn us on.
Did it work?
What do you think? Right, hang on a minute. Authority Flex just going to quickly come and tell us. I'm not staying on long, mate. I'm not doing an open panel, but
Who's this?
you're welcome up. Yeah, hello.
Hello, everyone.
How you doing?
Hello.
Were you not amused by that? I thought that was very hilarious.
I was literally crying.
Mm.
It's funny.
There are some things that you just can't unsee.
Yeah, that's going to be one of them.
Yeah, but
so,
you've got to remember that this guy's evil.
I am the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Or however fucking Tony used to do it. I don't fucking...
Yeah.
Anywho, so, yes, Game Over 2 got a clip that... I don't remember how he got it, but what we've been calling these are apology loads. Because he's not the only one to do it. Dacone, Accountability for All, we call him AFA. He's out of the 1A community. And there's a couple others. Turtle Boy Sports, he's a guy out of Boston, Massachusetts area. He does a podcast. These are all similar guys. They lie, manipulate, and they have some really bad history behind them. And for some reason, these guys, they think that it's okay to jerk off and say, I'm sorry to their significant or used to be significant other. So we've got that one, and we've got a couple others that are clipped, per se.
So these aren't regular people, like, you know, people.
No fucking shit. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. I just fucking.
Oh, baby. Let me show you how sorry I am.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Brings, it
Yeah.
brings new,
So
it brings new meaning. It
yeah,
brings new meaning to let the
this is
love
the
flow.
authority check. Hello, I was watching your stream last night. He has a crazy stream,
Oh
people.
man,
Honestly, if you want to go,
you look like one of the brothers from
it's
Cypress
funny.
Hill.
You what
Oh, you.
underbelly?
He looks
Hey,
like one of the brothers from Cypress Hill. Go on, say
Cypress
hip
Hill in
from the
the house, man.
barn. Go on,
It's
say
the
hip from the
Southside Gang Gang.
barn.
I'll put your channel in, but yeah, it's that when I can't stop laughing, like, and he sends that to women on the internet. Apparently, that when he's trying to woo, have you seen the woo video? Authority check. Have you seen the video? What he sent me to try and woo me with the music.
No, I don't think I have. Maybe Game Over 2 sent it to me, but because we get a lot of clips. You know,
Yeah.
people send us stuff all the time. Uh, Once again, we do a lot of calling out on our show of just the fuckery is what we call it. People that just do the you know, Tony. We went against him for so long because of the way he went at people, and you know, I know probably sore subject around here, right, Tony?
You're
I
okay.
I keep waiting for us to find a clip or somebody to send us a clip of him doing an apology load himself, but we haven't come across it yet. So
No, I've never heard about any of that, but
Apology.
yeah,
Lord.
yeah, there's some funny clips. I'll send them to you, Paz. But you've got to remember that this person abused, allegedly, according to his own daughter, abused his own daughter at 8 years old,
Oh,
according
for
to his
fuck's
own
sake.
daughter and his own brothers. So this person is sick and deserves no empathy whatsoever.
Well, the
Also,
yep.
has
stream's really
threatened
gone
to do
downhill now, so
disgusting things to me. Sorry,
Well,
the
the
stream
thing
has gone
is,
downhill.
what you say,
we've
Paz?
actually reached out to Cone a couple of times to try to say, look, we're going to run a story on you. You could, if you want an opportunity to you know, say your side of the story, you know, come talk to us. He would never come talk to us. We got blocked from his chat. Never would have a conversation with us. I mean, it just goes to show you, like, he cannot get that out of his mind.
No, it's he
English
sent
bottle cap
me
says, "Is this person an MP?"
this person, right, this person was sending me 50 emails a day threatening me, this was been going on for months, threatening me, the most disgusting things, trying to blackmail me, saying he's going to put my face, use a face app on porn. There's more to come, put it that way. There's more to come. He would not leave me alone. I said to him, leave me alone. Just fuck off. You've seen the videos. I'm sure you've seen it. How many times I said, leave me alone. He would not stop, and he's still talking about me now. So you keep pushing and pushing and pushing me, and this is what happens. So bring it on.
Blimey.
And I got
Well,
authority check in my corner.
um,
Yeah.
like I told you when I was when you were in chat on my channel, I never had anything against you. My issue was always with Tony and the shit that he would do. I felt like people were protecting him, and that's might have been why we kind of bumped heads. But once again, my issue was never with you. It was always with Tony. Same thing with Game Over 2, and same thing with a lot of people. The way that he would go, what's truth, for example, the fact that these guys, you know, they would see him go channel to channel and try to tell people, well, pay me money and I'll leave you alone. And then he, you know, just the shit that he would do. The way he would go after women on top of that was probably the most appalling thing. And so when we all got in and I don't talk to PDF anymore, but Poor Dirt Farmer was the whole reason why a lot of us ended up in connection with one another. And when we teamed up together, we said, you know what? Can't do this anymore. And between the trolling and everything else that happened, we got him offline. That's why you don't see Tony online.
I did see one of his shit shows, and I couldn't
Yeah,
believe it.
it's
I
not
couldn't
for
believe it.
everyone. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not. No, I couldn't believe it because this is a man who comes over here and talks that he's a man of God, and the way he was berating and talking to these women, and I
Yes.
thought, I look on it this way that you should respect everybody, man or woman, but we all have mothers out there. I wouldn't like to know that. God bless my mom because she's not here, but if my mom was here, I wouldn't like to know that somebody was talking to her like that. That's for true.
I don't think Paz knows what you're on about, do you?
No.
No.
Isn't Tony that Penny, you fucking whore? Is that him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
He's
one.
the guy that would run around going, "You're nothing more than a cunt, a slut, and a whore." Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy.
I got the treatment a few months ago. I got this whole slut bitch be a mother. Yeah, very
Fuck's
bizarre. But yeah, him and Dacone fell out, but whether they're friends again, I don't know.
Well,
Only because of the ego thing. There was an
Can
ego.
I ask you, AC? Do you find people on the internet or just YouTube to do these clips? Do you like hunt them down, or are they given to you? What's the process?
we kind of bumped into Tony. Actually, Poor Dirt Farmer came over to Curious Bunny's channel one day, and he ran into Tony.
Right.
And there were some holes in his story, and so he dragged Tony over to his channel, let him up on panel, let him run his mouth for an entire day.
Yeah.
And it wasn't and we had talked behind scenes, and Poor Dirt Farmer was like, "Look, there's something wrong with this guy. Like, he's calling out people about being pedos, this, that, the others. This is just something not right." All right, bring him back on panel the next day. We'll see what we can do. Sure enough, bring him back on panel and started drilling him about the stuff that he was trying to say. The false. He was trying to say certain people were pedos and pedo protectors and that nature, and it got to a point where we were catching him in his own lies, and so you're out.
Paz means the clips what you shown. No, Authority Check doesn't just show clips of normal men. Are you thinking that he does clips of like regular men doing stuff? No, only the sick people.
What I mean is, do you have the ability to find these people on other social media platforms?
You mean like Dacone people?
I think we just run into them. It's not so much. I mean, if somebody sends me like a link that says, "Hey, check this guy out. Tell me what you think." For us to sit down and do the research, sometimes the research is already done before we even run into them. For example, so I come out of a community, what we call the 1A community in America. The First Amendment. These are people that believe in the Bill of Rights and
auditors
believe in their rights. Yeah. And so, First Amendment is all about free speech, free press, freedom of religion. And so these are the guys that go out there and record cops, and they believe it's within their rights. And that same community, so that's the community I was in when I kind of ran into this other pedo guy. His channel was called News Now Permian Basin, and we didn't know he was. It wasn't until Poor Dirt Farmer and somebody else pulled the records on this guy, and they found out what his criminal history was: child molestation and rape charges, and it was nasty fucking things. And that's kind of what snowballed it for me, running into people here and there on the YouTube platform of just sick people. And
I might have someone you could be interested in. Penny, if you give me the link to this gentleman's channel,
I'll message you after.
Yeah, then there's someone I believe needs uncovering.
And one of the things that hanging around and see me and PDF, like I said, we don't talk a whole lot anymore.
No one knows PDF here because no one really
okay.
knows.
So me and this guy,
he's a weirdo. Don't like him.
Yes. So Porter Farmer and myself, we don't really talk much anymore, but I kind of went my own path after
Right.
all of that, and so we started running into other people in the community that we just felt like it was necessary for us to call them out. And then of course I met Game Over 2. I met what's Truth, and his girl, and these are all people that just were dumbfounded by the amount of fuckery that is on the YouTube platform. Period. And if people weren't going to call people, if people weren't going to be called out for, and it's one thing to say here and say, well, you're a pedo protector. You're this guy's a millionaire and he's protecting and he's a pedo. You got to have the proof, though. You can't just sit here and make those claims because it means nothing then.
Well, it gets people. It gets people in the neighborhoods that I come from. You call people that name, it gets people hurt.
Yes. Yes.
You go on evidence, don't you? Like, because basically, I think of you as an auditor who people don't know what auditing is. You see, because I'm from the truth community and the patriot community, but there's some crossover between the truthers and the not so much now the truth community. The truth community's gone to shit, but there's some crossover. So you guys, you believe in like free speech and you keep the cops to account, but I don't agree with some of the harassing of the police. I don't agree with that.
I agree.
Gives you a bad name. So you've moved over as well now into like exposing pedos and wrong'uns basically. But I guess
you can kind of say I've moved into more of a role or in a community where there's a lot of trolls. I'm in a troll community now. I would say that. I wouldn't call myself a troll, but I'm surrounded by a lot of people that are teaching me some bad habits.
But would you say that the people, though, that like you don't just go around bullying? If some innocent person sent videos to other people like what he did, Decode,
yes,
it's only because of what he has done that you would expose somebody like that. You wouldn't. I don't want people to think that you're some sort of bully.
I'm okay with that. I would say I'm bullying a bully.
Yeah, because he has terrorized women. There's 3 women that are on YouTube that I know of who he's terrorized, including me. And his ex-wife is 4, who she's not on YouTube, but I'm in contact with her. She's confirmed what happened to the daughter. Sorry? Kaylee's the older daughter.
Okay.
Jamie's the one. I'm not going to name the younger one because it's her.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
But the mum has confirmed that this happened, and there's still time for her to go. She's got 8 years to get to the police, so she's only just come forward in the last couple of years. She's kept it in from 8 years old to 22. She's not mentioned it, and she came forward, and it's hard, So these people who you are exposing, they're wrong'uns,
Yes.
They're not.
I don't want to go after anybody that's good people. The channel that we do, like I said, it's a shit show. A lot of it's about having fun. A lot of it's about toking out and drinking and having the good time. But every once in a while, we have a situation that comes up and it gets laid in front of us, and it's up to us to say, you know what, let's call out some fuckery right now, and that's what we've been doing. So like the whole thing with Tacone, like I said, Game Over 2 and What's Truth, those are the guys that have been leading the charge on all that stuff. I get to be the person to present it to everyone and say, hey, check out what story we got put together by our boy Game Over 2.
Can I ask you, what would your gut instinct tell you if you saw someone on YouTube say, right, I haven't been here for a while, I've been in the dark web hunting Nazis? What would that tell you?
That sounds like somebody that's dedicated to eradicating. When you think about a Nazi, you think about somebody that put Jews, hurt many people, specifically Jews, I would think.
Yeah, I don't think this person's been going into the dark web to hunt Nazis. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I
basically,
mean, look, there's people that do stuff. I don't want to, like downplay somebody's how do I put that? Like their objective, like they feel strongly about something. But but once again, there's the proof. Like there's either proof he did it or there's proof he didn't do it. You know, if he's been claiming he's been hunting Nazis for 3 or 4 years, where's all your documentation? Where is your facts? What websites are you going to? Can we look up the same information? Can you show me parts of this? Maybe I'm interested in now. Maybe I want to help you.
I think what Paz means is that this guy calls everybody a Nazi. Okay, so in the UK,
Ooh, another Tony then.
yeah. So basically,
He's
in the UK, the far left think that everybody right of Fox, for example, Fox News presenter would be a Nazi, and what Paz is asking is that some sort of terminology for looking for kids? Is that what you mean, Paz? Is that like a code?
why
I'm
would you
hunting
go into the
Nazis.
deep web, the dark web,
He's
as the
definitely
term?
a pedo. That guy. He is
I
definitely.
don't say no names, Penny.
I'm not going to say any name. I
Yeah,
won't. I
but
promise.
it's gone into the deep web, the dark web, to hunt for Nazis. When I was a prison officer, I was in the dock with a guy who got sentenced to a very long time by a red robe judge, which means a law lord in this country. They're the top judges. And his excuse was he was found with images on his computer. But I remember him shouting from the dock saying, I am innocent because I was in the dark web. I was hunting Nazis and racists. I don't know how these images came onto. And then this person says, I've been on the dark web hunting Nazis. I
And
put two
he's
and two
terrorising
together.
us, basically.
Yeah, alarm bells. He's, I
He
don't
got my
say too
channel shut
much.
down, didn't he?
Yeah, that's very sketchy.
Very sketchy indeed. Yeah, absolutely.
He's gone for me. He got my channel shut down, but I got it back. He's gone for you, Paz.
Yeah, gone for me.
He terrorises everyone who seems to stand up for children. He seems to terrorise them, and he's a very, very dodgy character.
Yeah.
We need someone to find out a bit more about him.
Oh, I know everything. And absolutely
Do
everything.
you?
Yeah,
Everything.
everything. I know where he works, where he lives, his car registration number, shifts,
But we need his criminal
work
record.
colleagues
Don't we?
even. That is a bit hard to get from my friend. There doesn't seem to be anything.
Right.
But this guy is, this person has been very in with the police. Bit of a grass.
He's a
Reports
very
people
bad
to the
character.
police. Oh, yeah, something ain't fucking right.
No,
Fucking
no. You
not.
can just tell by looking at him. If I sent a photo to AC, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, he's a typical."
Yeah, you can't really judge people on because
You
I've had
think you can
paedophiles in my custody in prison,
never
and they
know
look
what's
fucking normal. They look like you and me. They're not your typical. Hey, I like kids. They're not like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
They're not. These are people who've been abusing family members for decades.
Mm.
Old men, women, nursery women in schools, etc.
Sick man.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a guy from across the pond that we fuck with every so often. I think his channel is called Rick Productions.
I've come across him. He is a pedo.
Yes. Well, it's him and his husband. His husband's the one that's
Yeah.
locked up.
Yeah, and he protected him.
And
It's really funny because a channel that I used to go on had him on, the husband on. That's really weird you said that. I didn't know that these two communities crossed. I've left that
yeah,
now because she had him on and she interviewed him and I was like, whoa.
well, like I said, I'm part of I'm associated with a troll community now, and a lot of those guys like to go in there and fuck with him because, I mean, they've had his channel shut down so many times. This is somebody that should not have a channel. You know,
Yeah.
your husband, he admitted to this guy admitted to destroying evidence
Yeah.
to protect his fucking husband. You know, it's just he's lucky he's not in jail himself, or he didn't get the same charges that his husband did. So to me, this is somebody that shouldn't have a channel, and I don't mind people fucking with him because, once again, I mean, the other day somebody said he was playing games. He was playing Roblox. He was playing Roblox with online. Like, that's a fucking kid's game.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing playing a fucking kids game?
But to be fair, right? I play Roblox.
Well, I don't let Jack play that. Do you?
I play with my daughter.
Yeah, but you play it with your
Yeah,
daughter.
playing with your kids.
Yeah.
I mean, like I get
They ain't
being
got
a kid,
kids.
being a big kid, playing video games and stuff. I played Call of Duty for the longest time. But anytime I was playing online, if I was playing with like, if I heard a kid playing that game, that's not a kid's game. You know, it would rub me the wrong way. I don't know. That's just me. To each their own. But I wouldn't want to be playing video games with a 10 and 12-year-old fucking telling me, "Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna rape your mama." Like, dude, you don't even know what that is, because they talk a lot of shit online.
Oh,
Yeah, I
A
don't
lot of
agree
a lot
with
of
that.
kids say a lot of foul things.
Yeah, my boy's
I
got an
agree.
Oculus, and
Hello,
it's a
mate.
VR thing, and he let me have a go in it. And it's there's a game, a monkey game, where you're a gorilla and you got to move your hands to move around. And I said, "Oh, funny hell, this is fun!" But there was other kids playing it, and the abuse I got, holy shit! It made me blush, and I'm an ex-squaddy, for heaven's sake. Jesus Christ! But yeah, I thought, fucking hell. Kids, I mean, kids these days, we didn't speak like that back in the 80s. Well, we didn't anyway.
I know.
Christ. I was like, who the fuck are you
I
talking to?
know. I know.
Well, I grew up in a rough neighborhood where we listened to NWA and Ice Cube and stuff like
Oh,
that.
yeah,
So
yeah.
so language like that wasn't unheard of.
Yeah, but
Um,
you knew who to
but
say it to. You wouldn't go up to
there's that.
you wouldn't go up to a bigger man than you wouldn't go up to an adult and tell them to go F their mother.
Yeah. I
So
actually had like I was playing like I said, I was playing Call of Duty, and I ended up in a chat in the same chat with a kid, had to be no older than 12 years old, and just was telling me how much they were gonna whoop my ass so bad that I was gonna have to offer up my mama for a good fucking, and was like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Where did that come from?"
Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
innit?
Yeah,
No.
fucking kids, man. Penny, I
Yeah.
appreciate you having me up here.
Yeah.
It's about 6 o'clock here, my time. And so I'm,
Are you
yeah,
going live
I should,
tonight?
I'm not sure just yet. I got to get with the guys and see what our plan is if we do go live, but I'll figure that out here in the next couple hours. But I'm an hour past my work. I'm at work
Okay.
still, and I should
Okay.
have been gone like an hour ago.
It's
But
okay. I appreciate you popping up and and I appreciate what you're doing as well, because this guy is not stopping. He's still terrorizing me. Do you know?
I'm gonna talk to Game Over too and
We
what's
need to
truth about
talk
that.
privately.
And like I said, we're not done with Tacone. Tacone is been on our list this entire time. You know, we were dealing with Tony at first, so we'll see what we can do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm on Discord. If you're on Discord.
Yeah. Let me see what my
Are you
Discord
called
is.
Authority Check on your Discord?
I am, but there's a number behind it. They always
I'm
put those numbers.
3559, I think.
Let me look for this real quick. Where's my Discord at?
I'm going to shoot off the other
Yeah, I was
half.
going to say you've been to work, haven't you? I was going to do a quick calling out, but I'll leave it now because it's late, isn't it? We'll
All right.
We'll reconvene on Wednesday, Paz, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. No, thank you so much for coming up and giving us your update.
You're welcome. Nice to see you, Underbelly. Nice to see you, AC.
Peace, brother.
Everyone in the chat, good night.
Good night, Paz. Lots of
Bye-bye.
love. God bless.
Bye.
Good night, brother.
Good night, mate.
So my Discord will be Authority Check with the number 7981 at the end.
7981.
Yeah. I don't know why they do that, but teach your own.
I know. 7981. You see, whenever I do this, it doesn't work.
There's a hashtag. So it's Authority Check hashtag or number sign, whatever.
So Authority Check hashtag 7981. I'm going to send a friend request. It said didn't work. Double check the capitalization. I don't know. Fucking ridiculous. It never works for me. No, it's not working. Don't know. Drop me an email. Have you got any? Maybe I've got to put it in like exactly word for word then, like capitals.
Yeah, capital A and a capital C.
Okay. That's why then. Okay, well, thank you, and look out for a mess. I'll send it now. I'll see whether I'll try and add you right now and see if it works. Right, I think it's done it. Yeah, okay. Have a look and then drop me a message, please. And
Y'all have a good night.
no, thank you. And that video is just so funny. It just makes me laugh. Every time I get an abusive message from him threatening me, and he's threatened to rape me and all sorts of shit. So I watched that video and it's fucking hilarious.
That's what I would do. I would always play back his Asian girlfriend video to him.
Asian girlfriend video was the best video on YouTube. I remember that happening live, and I was actually cringing, thinking, "What the fuck is he doing?"
I went to bed. I watched that video and I was laughing. I was laughing so much I was actually crying with tears.
Underbelly's been watching Game Over for a long time.
I went to bed. Well, ever since he sent me a link over, I just went over and checked out what was going on.
You were watching it before that, I think. You told me.
He sent me a link. Guys. I never even heard of the guy.
Good night, mate. Lots of love.
No, I never even heard of the guy. He sent me a link. You remember? I
thought you said one night, because when I told you about him, didn't you say to me that you'd already watched the video or something? That you'd seen it somewhere?
Yeah, because he sent me a link.
Oh, he sent you a link. Oh, okay,
yeah. Link. But because
I thought you said I sent you a link
on my channel. On my channel, there's no links, so it all gets held. Because I don't have links, because if you notice what goes on, there's a lot of porn bots.
Yeah.
So I just cut the links out. I don't, so I don't check my hold things. But one day I checked it and there was a link there from him, so I just clicked it over.
He left. Yeah, I know what you're on about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. But yeah,
he is kind of a funny guy. I don't know half the people that he's ripping on. So
no, he's done some videos on me. That was because I was friends with Tony. But it's all it doesn't bother me. He got him good views, so I just to be honest with you, I didn't watch his channel for like most of the stuff, but now he's doing the Decone stuff. I've subscribed to him because he's been exposing like hang on a minute, I think I did post it.
Doesn't Bruce watch his channel?
Well, no, the reason why Bruce went to Game Over is purely because of me. When that's the only, Bruce didn't even know who he was, but because of what happened with Tony and all that, all the people that hated Tony gathered together into a little club. Now, Bruce is only for Bruce. Hello, Bridget, love. Bruce only cares about himself. If Bruce finds out that Game Over is no longer trolling me, for example, Bruce will not like him. It will turn like that. So that's just how it is. But that's the only reason why Bruce likes him. You'll see Bruce commenting under videos because he hates me and Tony. But now that me and Tony aren't friends, I don't care what he does. I don't want nothing to do with him. There's certain people that I will never ever make peace with. There's a few people that I fell out with because of Tony, because I was told to fall out with him, and I can't just fall out with someone because I'm told to. I can't do that. And and I did change him. Even he said that he chilled out a lot when he was my friend. He did chill out a lot, but then he started to get worse again. He seemed to be doing a lot of drugs and that and drinking, and he was just getting more abusive. And I said to him, it's a bit, you don't need to do that. And he just lost it and called me a narcissist for calling him out on being abusive and threatening women and whatever. And that's how it ended. And he just wouldn't leave me alone then. I just said, look, and I just blocked him and said, leave me alone, don't talk. This was back in February. And then that's when the emails started, and he just wouldn't stop. And I never replied. I just kept ignoring him. And then in the end, I went public and said, publicly, leave me alone. I don't want you to contact me anymore. And he just flipped out and went live. But Game Over contacted his family. There's a video on Game Over's channel, and his family is not allowed to stream anymore, apparently, because he spoke to his nephew and said, you know, this is what your uncle's doing, and shown him some of the videos of him trashing women and whore and all that business, slut whore, and they were disgusted. Well, can you imagine if you were doing that though to a woman, and your mom or whoever seen that,
I wouldn't even think of speaking to a woman like that. That's why
No.
I was like horrified. That's why when I was there with a certain person, I told them, don't comment, do not get involved. It's okay to sit there and listen to the shit show. And the thing is, it drains you though. I was probably there about 15 minutes, and I just said, I can't take no more of this. It was terrible. Berating. It was just terrible, man. It's not a nice word he's got to say.
But you know, he did have, and not sticking up for me, but he did have a really good sense of humour though, when he wasn't like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like it seemed like when he came over to your channel,
Yeah,
he was nothing like that. But
yeah,
so that's what made me want to check out what he actually does. And then
yeah,
when I went on there and I saw what he like how that guy impersonated him, that AC dude, how he impersonated, that was how he was. Every other word was a profanity.
yeah.
You know?
He was. It's like he had two sides to him, because, like I say, the side that I knew, he had a good sense of humour, but then he just needed to it's like his ego took over. I don't know. It was like the other way these celebrities have these alter egos. It was weird. It was like he had like two sides, and I didn't like that other side.
No, me neither. Me neither.
But yeah,
I liked him.
it's in the past now.
I liked him when he was over here because
It was funny.
He was chilled. We had a little giggle and stuff. But on his turf, man, Jesus, it's bad. It was bad. I don't care what a person has done. You shouldn't be speaking to people like, especially people you don't know, because they're just people on the internet. They're not like a person like my neighbor, or you get what I mean. They're just,
you don't know them, do you? From
you
Adam, you don't know
them.
their
You
history.
don't
So
know them.
you know,
It's
he
not
was
even
calling.
that.
He was calling this woman Kate, who not our Kate, another Kate. She came in the other day. I didn't know her at the time. I didn't know Kate at all. I only met her through somebody else, and he was starting on her. And there was a few of us in the chat at the time. Dave Wyatt was there. There was a few others who didn't agree, and he was calling her a slut and a whore and that. And she was saying in chat, my ex-husband abused me, and he was the last time I was shouted at like that. You know, she was in the chat, shouted at and berated like that, was my abusive ex-husband. And he was going, you know, get on the panel. And she said, no, my child's here. And he was going, you're using my child as a human shield. You're using your child as a human shield. And I was just like, no, that's not on. And I told him privately, and I says, look, you know, not our Kate, John. This was a different Kate. I didn't know her then, but I knew it was wrong. And I just said, did you need to do that? And he just lost it. And since I've spoke to Kate, you know, we've met, well, not spoke on the phone yet, but we've messaged and whatever. And she's actually a really nice lady. And she said, look, I always liked Tony. I don't understand why he hates me so much, but, you know. But he will bring up any excuse. This is what narcissists do. So if he was here now, he would start saying bitch whore and Kate's this. Now, it's not substantiated. Like, yeah, the thing is with Katie, and she doesn't hide the fact, Kate is lovely, right? Her ex-husband, and this isn't secret, I'm not exposing her because she says it publicly, her ex-husband that she'd been divorced from for like 10 years got convicted of child porn, right, on his computer. But this happened 10 years after they divorced. Her son had nothing, or her daughter, she's got a child from him, had nothing to do with him for 10 years. And he is chasing her for that, saying, you're married to a paedophile. That's not true. He's only been quiet, hun, because he's not allowed to stream. And he does watch. He told me he watches. And he has been popping up in chats a few weeks ago, starting. So that, how is that this lady's fault?
It's not.
You know, and it's not her. They were a copper. He was a copper when they were married. So if you're divorced for 10 years and your ex-husband gets convicted, how can that be her fault, you know? Yeah, Jane knows Katie. She's lovely, isn't she? That's what he was berating her for. And it's wrong. Katie's lovely. It's not her fault that her ex-husband did that, It's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's just wrong, and I didn't like it. And I've got to know her now, and Jane. I met Jane through Katie, and she's lovely, and Jane's lovely. These are lovely people that he didn't know. But yeah, he's quiet. I didn't bring him up, but people ask where he is sometimes. So I did do a stream on him. I don't like talking about him, but there you go. I don't have any ill will towards him. I just don't want to be involved in that anymore. And if you want to call me all the names under the sun, carry on, But I feel better because there's people that left the stream, like Batman's come back. He's just said he didn't like him. Apache Moonshine, I've not seen her, or is it her, for months. There's loads of people that have come back to this channel and my other channel since Tony's gone who wouldn't come in. So what does that tell you?
Yeah.
Hello?
No, yeah. That's why I asked you, are you going to talk to Brian now?
No, Brian. The problem is with Brian is that he was going behind my back for a long time. I'm not going to go into it too much, but I don't like two-faced people. He was going behind my back, talking to all my friends, whispering about me, and then he lied and says that I called him a pedo, which I just didn't, and I did not do that. I actually defended Brian. The reason why Tony was having a go at me was because I was defending Brian as well. Saying you defended Brian, you defended Tommy, you defended this, No, I defend people if they haven't done anything wrong. So no, I didn't like the lies. That ship sailed now, I'm afraid. Why do you still speak to him?
I haven't spoken to him in quite a long time, but
Bogey, hello, love.
Brian's a cool. Brian's an all right guy,
No, not Brian Harvey. I know I used to like Brian. I spoke to Brian on the phone lots of, but I didn't like there's things that you don't know that I can't talk about here. But he was contacting a lot of my friends, and he made them uncomfortable, and they didn't like it. And a lot of people didn't get a good vibe. Some very good people close to me, I will tell you privately, not here, did not get a good vibe.
Okay.
And I should have listened to them at the time. This was before Tony even came on scene. So that's all I'm going to say on that.
Okay, that's fair enough. Maybe you could talk to Brian Harvey though.
Mate, I've spoken to Brian Harvey. He sung me happy birthday once. Honestly, he did. Do you know he's got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I was just going to ask, is he still doing his conspiracy theories?
Apparently he's gone a bit mad again. I don't follow him anymore.
Him and Russell Brand, eh?
I know. Russell Brand is definitely Illuminati confirmed, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's working for them. He's been in Hollywood and everything. Can you read your Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay. That just saying that person doesn't really have feelings about anybody. That is it doesn't normally come out with stuff like that.
Okay. No worries then. No worries.
So anyway, hello everybody who's still here.
Oh, you watch space videos?
Sorry? I'm just going to watch your new video now.
I'm looking to see what you're sub to. Talk TV.
Huh? What are you on about?
I can see all what you're subscribed to. I'm looking at what you're subscribed to.
Oh, yeah, subscriptions. Yeah, these are all private as well. You can't normally see these. Empath's Refuge. Which is where I went on my recovery from the freak who's travelling across America on the run. Been very helpful, that has. GB News, RT. I don't know what that is. I don't even know who that Talk TV is. Is that a channel? I don't even know. I must be subbed to loads of channels I don't even know. He's a funny guy. Tooth number 13. He's a troll. But he makes me laugh. He's the one that does, when they come in and they spam the chat with all them weird writing. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And he used to put all the weird writing in. That's him. But he actually did one with Snoopy's God for me once. Do you remember?
And was it upside down?
No, that's not the upside down guy.
Oh, okay.
He does
Sorry.
it in weird writing, and he works for someone. He works for a wrestler or something, and he has to spam chats. He gets paid to do it,
Wow, that's
and
cool.
he has to call him God. It's Jim Cornell, I think it is. He's an ex wrestler in America. He works for him, and he spams chat with his God. He's God. He's God. And he spammed me a few times, and then I says, "Can you do Snoopy's God?" And he did it, so I subbed to him. He's all right. He's he's a gamer. He's a troll. It doesn't bother me. He just made me laugh with the Snoopy thing. Authority check. Just to go back to him, he's part of the auditing. That's it, Jim Cornette. He's part of the auditing community. I don't know whether you guys have heard of the auditing community. It's taking off over here now. These people they hold the police to account, and they know the law, the common law, and the amendments in America. But some of them, I believe, go too far. They really wind the police up until the police react, and then they cry and say, "He's hit me," and it's a fine line. I don't know. How do you feel about the auditing? Sorry about this paranormal special going tits up, by the way, folks. It's ended up becoming an everything show. Underbelly, how do you feel about the auditors, or do you not know what they are?
I know what they are.
Okay, how do you feel?
Well, I think it's a thin line, like what you said. There is a place for them, because if the bad apples know that they're being watched, they'll either be careful or go deeper underground. But it's right what you say. There are some people out there that are doing it, and they're antagonizing them, like that kid at school that would always flick something in the back of your head, and then when you turn around and give him a slap, that he's the loudest crying, so the teacher thinks you hit him for no reason.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's good. It's a good thing, because they do need. I mean, look at all the stuff that's been going on over here. For example, Sarah Everard, the two girls that were killed, the two sisters, and they were sharing pictures. The police were sharing pictures on WhatsApp of their dead body. I mean, those things, when they're getting investigated, they're not being investigated by the general public. They're being investigated by police officers, which maybe they don't have a vested interest, maybe they do. But I think that it's down to us. They're still a civil servant. Their taxes, their wages are being paid by our taxes. So it should be a government of the member of the public that should hold these people in the check, not them get to pick who's going to tell them. Same with the government. They're still, at the end of the day, they work for us, so they should be accountable to us. And that's my soapbox. I'm done. Because look at that Starmer guy. He's on the news now saying, well, if he gets fined for having a beer and curry with his friends, he's going to resign.
Good. Would you not find though that why isn't anybody asking the bigger question? Sorry.
What's the bigger question?
The bigger question is the fact that the politicians didn't take this seriously goes to show it was all a load of bollocks. So why is nobody asking that? The fact that we're all just picking out individuals and saying, well, they did this, they did that, while we were locked down. The bigger question should be, if this was really that serious, then they wouldn't be doing it. They've been caught going to like 25 different events, Boris has. Now, it was bollocks. It was utter bollocks. And there you go to show you wouldn't be going out for a beer and a curry before the zombie apocalypse.
I don't sit there and think that way. I just think that at the end of the day, if you're making the rules, you are the ones that got to abide by it, because you don't lead by orders, you lead by example. And how do you expect us to follow the rules if you're not going to do it? And that's if my man there. Now, all I'm saying is that guy, I don't think he should resign, because all it seems to me is that they were working late in the office. They ordered some takeaway and had some beers. It wasn't a party. It wasn't none of that. What Johnson was doing was a party. I believe it's 15 he's been accounted for. He's been fined for 15.
Yeah, there's more, but my point is is that
they were even partying on the night that the Queen buried her husband, and that picture of her sitting by herself will always stay in my mind.
But you're playing into the media narrative. The media want you to think that. The media aren't asking the right question.
Shouldn't you? No, hold up. Before that thing happened, before that picture came out, we never knew about none of the parties. That picture was there. It was a slumbering picture.
But my point is the bigger picture. I've known all along from the start that this was a load of bollocks. I know that Boris hasn't had the prick. He's had just a bit of saline. It's all fake. And people are worrying about parties where they should be worrying about the bigger agenda. And the bigger agenda is that it's all a load of fucking bollocks. And that these people didn't take it seriously, but hence why they were partying. That's my point. You'll find that they were all at it. All the politicians were at it. The celebrities, Anton Deck were hugging Cat Deeley they were caught off camera when it was lockdown and a 2-meter rule. They were caught hugging each other. This isn't just the politicians. All the celebrities, all of them, they knew it was a load of bollocks. None of them took it seriously. And now we're picking and choosing that person's wrong. No, they all fucking did. They all knew. It's all bollocks. They're all fake.
Well, I don't think Starmer should.
Hate him. He's a Fabian Society.
I don't know about none of these people.
He's a human rights lawyer. He's also the one that was in charge when Jimmy Savile was he was in charge of Operation U-Tree, and he knew all about it. He let him get off with it, and Boris brought it up in Parliament, and they all had a meltdown. Well, it's true. It's a fact. It's not made up. Yeah, I know about that, Jane. I don't subscribe to that person. I don't want to talk about that person. I appreciate you bringing it up, though, and not naming her. I don't want to talk about her. I don't watch her. I don't subscribe to her. All I know is that she's protecting a pedo on the run, which just says enough about her character. Don't know her. Don't want to know her. She's just a weirdo on the internet. There's so many weirdos on the internet.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Everyone.
I'm not a lefty, nor am I a righty. I don't see. I always say this, and I know it's been explained. You explained it to me a couple of times, haven't you, about the left and right? But I just don't get it. And I look on it this way. If I was political, I would look on what is being offered, what party is offering something that would work favorably for me, my family, and basically humanity. And so far, they both offer nothing.
but they won't do, because they offer stuff, but they never deliver on it, do they? They all just chat shit. They're all bollocks. I wouldn't mind the old Conservative and the old Labour being in, because there's nothing conservative about this government, and there's nothing social and liberal about the Labour Party.
Yeah. Well, it always goes back to what, because I don't vote, so I can't whinge about nothing. But I don't believe that my vote makes a difference. I believe the game is rigged from the beginning. That's just my personal opinion. That's
I'm going to do a political special on my other channel, because would you come on to that?
Not really, because I don't know much. All I always believe in, it doesn't matter about the left and right, because they all work for the same beast. They all have the same agenda. It's the illusion of control when you vote. It's just an illusion. But I believe that they preordain who's going to win. That's just my belief. But I don't know.
You can whinge away, Mr. Underbelly.
Yeah, I'm not going to whinge.
There's someone says you can whinge away.
I'm not.
But the thing is, the system, right? The fact that the quality of them, I was saying this to Al the other day, all they do, they just move people around. Like, if you get the health minister knows nothing about health, you get the defence minister who's never worked in defence, you get the
education minister. Yeah.
They just move them about, and Blair started all this. Under Blair, we had a postman, I think, as the education minister. Years ago, you had politicians who were career politicians, and you look at the Russians, you look at their their foreign minister, that Lavrov guy, he's been in that post for years. He's a diplomat. He knows the system inside out. You've got our lot who don't even know what country is what, that Liz Truss. Anyway, I'm going to shut up because people are here for paranormal, and so far they've not had much of it. We're going to watch Mr. Underbelly's new video. Then we're going to get his thoughts on the Lucy stuff, and then we're going to end. Hello, Mouse Cat. How you doing? So anyway, Mr. Underbelly, do you want to tell us a little bit about this video before I put it on?
It's an apocalyptic blood red sky seen over China. I can't even pronounce the area where it's.
I've not heard any of this, you see. So you say it's been on the news?
No, Paz said it's been on the news. It's been all over the internet. That's how I found it, but Paz said it was on the news.
Okay, well,
I haven't watched any news in a couple of days. No, I'm lying. I'm lying because I saw some news this afternoon. That's how I knew Starmer said he's going to resign.
Right. Well,
so I am lying then.
It's all a joke. The whole thing is just a joke. I used to be like, I do still follow politics. I've been into politics since I was about 10. I remember, I was about 10. I remember the Labour election when Labour got in. I'm too busy laughing at Jim Cornette, says John. Black Dragon, hello, mate. Right, let's watch Underbelly's latest video. I'm going to have to change the thumbnail for this because it's turned into a bit of everything show. She did say the sky would... Oh, my God, Bridget Blaine, Underbelly, she's right. Lucy said the sky was going to turn red. She did when she first came on. Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
She did. She fucking did.
I'm not saying she didn't. I have a short memory span.
Do you know what else she said as well? And Rowan, if you're listening, don't worry. I don't believe a word she says because she said the same thing about Tamara. But Rowan, who I've just made, he was another one who we fell out with the Tony thing. We've made peace now and we're friends. And that's it now. No one else is going to cause any trouble between me and anybody anymore. Well, his real name... Lucy knew his real name and she said, beware of Seth. And there's only me and a couple of others that know his real name. She's been coming out with things lately that isn't fact, like Jennifer and her marathon. Good night, Jen, love. I'm not going to be on long. I still feel really sick. I didn't want to be on this long, but, things happen. Right, let's watch Mr. Underbelly's latest video, people. Here we go. I'm going to mute.
I'm muting too. Oh, yeah, let's play a game. Spot the mispronunciations in my video. Guys, we have got a couple of videos to take a look at of this city in China where the skies have turned blood red. So, guys, we'll have a look at the video, and then we'll have a real quick chat afterwards.
咋回事？他叫啥的？他叫什么？
这是什么天气啊！哇靠，这个天怎么了？
不是，他红的不会天冷。
没了。
还在闪动。
我靠，啥情况啊？
我觉得这个黑色啥呀？好怕呀！世界又不用毁灭了。你看，圈又没了。 没了耶！
淡了，
没了呢！我靠！
没了，消失了！哇，莫名的消失了！哇，莫名消失了！
一层消失。
这天。 对啊，怎么这么红呢？
哇！天空变红了！完全出来看一下！完全出来快点！哇！咋了？
So, guys, this is what I know about this apocalyptic scene that's coming out of this small little city in China. This was caught on May the 7th, 2022, around 8 p.m. Now, this scene had the locals scared, so scared they flocked to social media, where the authorities got involved. And what they said this possibly could be, they haven't 100% confirmed it, but they said it's down to shipping boats out in the water, and the light is reflecting into the sky, turning the skies red. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some pretty weird stuff, and I can tell you that nature is a force unto itself. But guys, what do you think? So until next time, stay blessed and keep safe.
Oh my God! Mom, is this for real? Well, it sure looks that way, sweetie.
It's the end of the world. Holy crap!
Hello, so I'm just grabbing the link. If you're not subscribed to Mr. Underbelly, which I highly doubt, but you never know.
Please don't subscribe.
Please subscribe to the Hidden
Please
Underbelly,
don't.
the best
Please
paranormal UFO channel on the internet today.
Please don't subscribe.
I genuinely
So-
would, and we get Family Guy too. Great vid. I'm going to make a video on that, Mr. Underbelly. If that's okay.
So that's the official line that they're trying to pull, is that there's fishing boats out, and
boats.
Exactly, and because of the fog and the reflection of lights and the ice particles in the fog turned all these red, turned the sky
I believe
red.
that. Do you?
Like I said, like I don't know how it's possible. I'd have to see it done for myself to understand it, or see it recreated.
I don't think they could. Do you remember that mist? I'm going to see if I can find it now. On the does anyone remember that weird fog that came on the south coast from France? And it made, and they tried to blame it on France for the pollution, and they debunked that. And when they couldn't find the real answer, they hid it, and all the news stopped talking about it. Do you remember that?
Lobsters.
Does AI? The lobsters did it. Let me just, the New York blue lights. You remember that?
Yeah. They still happening. I saw a video yesterday of the blue lights. They're still happening.
Let me have a quick look on my phone. Really?
Yeah.
So what do people think in chat then?
A sandstorm. I'm not gonna go with sandstorm. Because you can, in one of the first videos, you can see it up in the sky. It's not like a sandstorm is all encompassing. Because
sandstorm.
I'm not going for sandstorm. Yeah, it was red. It was red. You can see I haven't altered the videos, and there's so many videos off this. Not so many. I managed to get what I could get off this. There's probably a lot more, because there's pictures. They all took to social media. This is why the authorities had to take notice and give out their statement that it was boats.
That's just.
Oh God! It might be God punishing. It might be God punishing them for what they're doing to them certain people in China, keeping them under lock and key.
Hello, Mima. Maybe.
I shouldn't say
natural
that.
phenomenon, says Jane.
Well, if it was a natural phenomenon, why hasn't it occurred? I can't say that, because I'm sure it's happened on other places with the red, but isn't it normally caused by fire when you get these red skies?
I've never seen anything like that, even from fire.
Yeah, that would see. Yeah, somebody wrote classic Shepherd's Delight. It would have been, but the sun had already set. It had gone. Shepherd skies happen during the sunset or sunrise. You get them to that effect. But yeah, I get that. because that's what I didn't think that at first because it was just too pronounced. I mean, you got videos of them, you got footage of them looking into the city and seeing it. Then you also got footage of people in the city filming the sky, and the sky in the city is red. It's just it's a cool video. It's a cool video. I liked it. I knew I had to do it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a video on that as well, because that's amazing. That just to see what, well, most people have seen it now anyway, but mine needs a wrench. Okay, thank you, Sid. That's nuts. I would have thought it was reflection, but no. Yeah, so it was the middle of the night then, because there's not even any stars, is there?
It's around 8 p.m.
Right. So it was dusk.
Well, it was night. The sun had set.
Right.
Trust me, I looked into it before I went to go for it. Because I saw a video a while back. I was trying to give a time on it. And what the guy did, this is why I was hesitant when I only saw one video. But then when the others started popping up, I was thinking, hold on, something is happening. And then I saw it on other news outlets. So I thought this is genuine then, because there was a video that popped up and what the guy did was color the sky.
Oh, really?
and he got called out for it. He got called out for it.
Oh, when was that? Was that recently or a long time ago?
It was a while back. But so these things do happen. People do things like that. But when you got, I mean, it could be a bunch of people got together on social media and said, hey, let's color the sky and let's get a viral video going. Because they pulled that stroke with the Brazil, the UFO that crashed in Brazil. And they got really pissed off because nobody was buying it. I mean, even I was asked, how come I didn't show the crashed UFO in Brazil? And I said, because it's a load of bollocks.
Yeah, I did a video on that, but that was a couple of years ago when I was quite miserable. But even then, I put stuff out. It doesn't mean I believe it. This is what I've seen, and what do you think, sort of thing. Where you are more.
Well, I was lucky because I was talking to somebody and they turned around and they said, have you seen this dude? And I said, no, I haven't heard of him. And they said, listen, they sent me the link and they just said, just watch his video. And what they did, because where the UFO crashed, they claimed they got an image from Google, of where the UFO crashed. So this guy got on his bike and he rode his motorbike out to the location, and it was a house. And basically, when Google took the picture of this house, because the sun was reflecting on the roof, it gave it this all white shine on it. Do you get what I mean? So you couldn't tell it was a house from the Google image. But when he got there and he was like, this is it.
I remember that because there was one on. Is that the one on the hill?
Yeah.
It's on my channel.
They put an old, what was it? A hubcap. They put a hubcap half in the ground.
Yeah. I remember it. And it was like it had like lights on it and stuff. It did look it was just looked like something out of a movie, something out of E.T.
It was an insane story, but we all were confident. Like, we were all confident that it was generated on social media. A group of people just got together and started throwing this story out that a UFO crashed in Brazil, and the same pictures, and it just didn't feel right though. Nothing about it felt right.
Hang on, Oscar, can you just check Oscar? He's having a seizure. So Oscar's got epilepsy or something. He does these little fits. He's just heard him. He goes like that. I don't know why.
He's not coughing up hairballs.
No, rabbits don't have hairballs, but no, some rabbits have like a type of epilepsy. I don't know what causes it, but when he's been running around, or sometimes just watching TV, he starts lying there and these little jolts, and he goes like that. And then if you go, it's okay, it's all right, and stroke him, it stops. It's like epilepsy or something. I've had it before with other rabbits. and I don't know what causes it. It's all right. Don't worry.
Yeah, 'cause my cat quite often does that, but when it does that, I have to go and stand there with the kitchen roll. She's gonna barf up something.
You see, rabbits can't be sick. Rabbits can't be sick. They can't burp and they can't pass wind. Did you know that?
Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know
Yeah.
that about. Is that true about the pigeons as well?
I don't know about pigeons. I'm not going to
So
lie.
pigeons can't fart neither.
All I know is that rabbits' digestive system is that weak, and it's designed to live on a very, very, very poor diet, just grass. So their diet isn't designed for anything else. So they actually have to take all the nutrients twice from their food, which is why they have two sets of poos. And they just don't pass wind or burp. You don't have to starve them. You know when they're going for surgery and you have to do nil by mouth for your dogs and your cats and your humans. If you do a rabbit nil by mouth, it'll be dead within a couple of hours. They have to have stuff going in constantly, whether it's just hay or whatever, and they can't burp or be sick. So there you go. Fun fact of the day. Pumpkin farts. I know you say she does, but I don't know.
That's can you say the mouse cat? That's going to be the new one now. There's going to be so much stories about crashed UFOs. That's going to be the new grift.
Just
guarantee you. But it doesn't. It's an old tale though, isn't it? Because they reckon we had reverse tech or alien tech from Roswell. So, but it's going to be a grift. Trust, Mouse. You're gonna hear a lot of stuff now about crashed UFOs.
Oh, John has got. Mima's been here before. I wonder why you've had to wait 2 days. I only put it on because I thought everybody was subscribed. I just keeps the trolls out. That's all. When I put 2 days on. But oh, hang on, Mima, you were on my other channel. That's why you're new to this one. Sorry.
Can rabbits eat carrots then? I know that's the thing, but
yeah, they can, but you're not supposed to give them a lot because it's got too much sugar in it. Now and again.
Okay.
English Buttercup says, and lettuce is no good for them either. English Buttercup says that it's a total eclipse on the 15th of May as a red. Hang on, total lunar. Really? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Mima. I know Mima. They're from my other channel. I think they came from Pazzy's channel a couple of years ago. There's quite a few people that didn't know this channel existed. They were like, "Where have you been?" I'm like, "On my other channel." I didn't know you had one. So
who said that about the eclipse?
It was English Buttercup, Blood Moon.
When are we going to see that in England?
I'm just having a quick look now.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Blood Moon UK 22. Right. It says it's the 16th here, but you are correct. Obviously, it depends on the time. Let me just get this up. Blood Moon UK.
Mouse, I believe that 100% though.
What?
I do that Russia and China also have it. I think other countries do. I think the UFO tech or crash crafts.
Right, here we go. AI, can you do me a favour? Can you start getting my telescope ready? Because let's get some nice new stuff going. Because didn't you buy me something so that I can record as well? AI got me that telescope, didn't I've still not used it. Can you wheel it out for me when the next dry night? And let's get some nice. Look at that. Look, so English Buttercup, thank you for all this information. So the Blood Moon total lunar eclipse 2022 last happened in 2019. I think I remember watching that on YouTube. Will occur this weekend as people across the world will be able to see the moon in the Earth's shadow. Lunar eclipse visible over South America, North America and parts of Europe. In the UK, we'll be able to see the moon turn red during the eclipse. So we won't get an eclipse then. Hang on a minute. No. What is a lunar eclipse when something goes in front of the moon?
Yeah.
So it's not an eclipse then, is it? It's just turning red. That's not an eclipse, is it?
Well, I don't know if we're going to see the eclipse. Does it say we're going to see it?
It just says that we're going to see a red moon. You'll
Yeah.
be
So
able to see the moon turn red during the eclipse. So isn't a moon eclipse when something goes in front of the moon?
Yeah, but it doesn't. We don't see it worldwide. So
Sorry, carry on.
we won't. We don't see, like, if we have an eclipse in England, people in Australia won't see it.
Because of the spinning bowl thing.
Well, that as well, yeah. But that's just the way it is. But so I take it what they're saying. Well, I'll take it what they're saying is that those certain parts in the world will see the eclipse, but we're going to see red. We're going to see a red moon due to the eclipse. So does it say what's going to be eclipsing the moon?
Hang on. A total eclipse occurs when the Earth lies directly between the sun and the moon. Hang on a minute. The moon will when a lunar eclipse occurs, the moon will turn dark red. This happens because it is illuminated, but we know this is all bollocks science, by the way. It's illuminated by light that has passed through the Earth's atmosphere and has bent back towards the moon by refraction. I'm sorry, they're trying to blame it on this. I don't believe in any of this shit. I believe that there's more higher powers up there, but there you go. It's called a blood moon. A lunar eclipse is often called a blood moon because of the red colour it appears. The colour that the moon will appear will depend on the global state of dust in the atmosphere. Fucking hell. Now, if you don't believe their reason for their red skies, it's obvious bollocks. Does anyone really believe this shit? A lunar eclipse happens every 3 years. Twice every 3 years. What is the it's obvious the difference. One's a sun and one's a moon. That's silly. How to watch it? Right. The lunar eclipse will happen this weekend, overnight on the 15th to the 16th of May. In the UK, the moon will begin to enter the Earth's shadow just after 2:30 a.m. The full eclipse will happen just before 4:30 a.m. You will be able to see the eclipse from around 2:30. Right. I'm going to probably ask AI if he can set up my telescope, because he's done something so I can actually put my phone in there and live stream the telescope. AI, is that right? Can I live stream this happening? How good would that be, Underbelly?
That'd be good.
Yeah, because I've got that super telescope, haven't I got for Christmas.
Indeed.
I don't believe in this rubbish, but there you go. They say because the light waves, they say a lot of stuff. I believe that there isn't this space and all that up there. I believe that we are in some sort of construct, and there are watchers up there, and the stuff that's going on up there we can't see. I believe there's cloaking technology. I think that's why we keep seeing things up there, because it comes through like that sky. We're not meant to see that shit. I think that's what the chemtrails are doing. I think they're trying to hide something, and now and again it glitches, and that's why we see a red sky, or we see a blue sky, or we see shit in the skies, like those things that you've seen. Them, that weird thing that looked like a dragon in the sky, and you did a video on it. Do you remember? And KJ showed it.
Okay.
Underbelly.
Okay.
Do you remember that?
No, but okay.
The guy was looking out of an aeroplane, and there was like this black thing.
Those two black entities.
Yeah. I believe that there are things up there, the watchers. Moon changes colour through the night. If it's high enough, then it goes bright neon pink. No pressure then. Live stream on your first ever use of the... No. We'll use a telescope before that. We'll have a practice and do a tester. I just thought it'd be fun. We could try and get... I am still doing my alien abduction thing, Underbelly. I couldn't even message you yesterday. I was that ill. I slept the whole day. I didn't go to my car show. Didn't message my friend to say I wasn't turning up. I completely asked Al. I was out of it. That's why I didn't message you to say I'm not going ahead. I woke up and replied to you without even knowing what day it was or anything. When you said, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. It was, yeah. I am going to do the interview. I might do it in a bit. I might. He's at work till about 4 a.m. So if I'm awake still, which I might be because I've been asleep for 2 days, I might do it. I don't know, but I will do it definitely. I might speak to him about next weekend maybe.
Hello? Uh-oh, something's happened.
I'm all right. I'm here.
Oh.
No pressure then. Live stream. I'm just reading chat. It would be great, and hats off to her for being brave enough. Well, we could have a practice night before. Mouse Cat, did anyone see the black cube coming out of the sun a couple of days ago? Underbelly, have you seen that?
Yeah. I've seen it. It looked pretty cool, didn't it, as well? Because it didn't look like the glitch. Go over to the warning. Go over to the Scott C warning. He's got it.
Who? Oh, him. That weird guy.
It's a good video, though. It's actually a good catch.
Why haven't you got it then?
Yeah, because I feel like if I took it, I'd be taking it from Scott.
But you're not taking. Did he film it? Did he?
No, you got it from NASA.
Right. Well, you got to stop thinking like that, because this is how he gets. The thing is, these people they don't give a shit whose toes they tread on. And in this game, you're too respectful, you get left behind. I just think that if he filmed it, fair enough. But he got it from NASA. You should be showing it as well. Go for it. I've never seen it. I would have seen it if you'd done it. It would reach more people. You're doing a service.
I'm not gonna do it now. It's too gone now.
Yeah, I know what you mean now. It's too gone. But if you see something at the time.
I'm all right. I gave him a little slap today, so I'm all right.
Oh, did you? What do you mean?
Well, I put out a snake in the sky video, and he put out a flying snake video, but mine's a lot better.
It's another video I've missed. Have I missed another video?
I've been busy today. I've done two today.
Oh, I didn't know.
So I won't be working for another month now. Nah, just playing.
How's your views going?
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
Okay, I just wondered how things were going with you, because I know you said that some were low, and then I can see it now. And then that website got involved, didn't it? Did that help?
Yeah, it always helps when I go on that website.
That's good. Right, I was going to put this video on. I didn't know you didn't too, and I'll call it a night. Just before I play this, then. Please subscribe to the Underbelly. Sorry?
Just saying hello to Doombot, and don't subscribe to me, man.
Hello, Doombot. What did Doombot say? Actually goes through all the colours. Doombot's very knowledgeable.
Subscribe to Scott C. Waring's channel.
No.
He's got the best videos. I can't believe that fool was trying to sell people a bird as a UFO. I can't believe it.
Is that that's what he's done today?
Yeah, he's put out a video today, and if you watch the very last couple of seconds of this object, you can see it flapping its wings.
Fucking hell, it's hilarious.
I saw the video. He's put it out today. I saw it yesterday, and I thought to the guy who put it out, I thought, what the hell are you doing, man? And then Scott picked it up.
Right. Yeah, daily UFO sightings, I think. Is that his video Doombot's just posted?
I don't know. I haven't seen. I don't know. He's all right. I don't mean to be so.
No, we're laughing with him, not at him.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Oh, I've seen that video, Doombot. That video, I've seen those before. He's not on. He's on about the circles.
But that's thingy. That's Beijing, isn't that to celebrate? Wasn't that to celebrate the Olympics?
Oh, that was a different video. There's one like that from years ago. No, that's the pretending it was from. That wasn't from the Olympics. That was obviously. Come on. You wouldn't have a perfect. It wouldn't look like that, and they're not showing us the actual. That's bollocks. That.
South China, bloody hell, they done good.
The fact that they're saying that it's come from a stadium, when you can see that there's, why aren't they showing us the stadium light then to show us? I just don't believe that. That's bollocks.
There was one not so long ago. There was one, during rehearsals of the during rehearsals of the
That's
closing
it.
ceremony. Yeah, there you go.
There's some from a few
Uh,
years ago. When I
there
first
was
really got going into UFOs, there was a few of them.
there was one where they had this triangular object over China, triangle UFO, yeah. And when the people started really looking at it, it turned out to be the reflection from a building on the clouds.
Oh, really?
So, and sometimes things are what they are. You know, you
No,
want
I
them to
don't
be.
believe
Yo,
that.
but that's you. You don't believe. You believe what you want to believe,
Yeah, but most
regardless of
people don't believe
regardless of the facts. When the facts present itself, then you have to say concede and say, well,
I need facts. I need to see this stadium because
well, Google it.
you can see there's no light going up in the sky like the Batman light. You'd see you'd see the line of light, and if it was there, it would be
No, I agree.
directly above the stadium. And there's
I
no,
agree.
it's not directly above the stadium either.
I agree. I agree.
Where's the stadium?
But
I want to
I
know.
wouldn't touch that. I wouldn't touch it.
What?
I wouldn't
You
touch
wouldn't
it. I
show
wouldn't.
that?
Nah.
Why?
I used to because there's too many explanations for what these things could be. But I did have an interesting conversation with a guy. I think it was on Saturday, and we were talking about the ghost lights. And exactly what you said was my point about it, because he asked me how come I don't cover the ghost lights, and I said because a lot of these are sky cannons, but I said there are some that I have seen that they have no beams, they're moving independently, even though they're doing a synchronized pattern, they seem to be moving independently. But I say, I don't want to trouble those videos, man. I'll leave it to Mavi.
Yeah, him.
Mavi would love
Mr.
these.
Spoon live on Button Moon. Right, let's what I've not seen this one, so I'm going to put this one on, and I'm going
It's
to.
a nice one. It's a nice video, though. Thank you.
Okay, so here we go. I'm going to put the link in.
Cool music, huh? Okay, guys, we have an interesting piece of footage to take a look at of this object that flies right past this plane. So, guys, let's take a look at the footage, and then we'll have a real quick chat afterwards.
International Twilight Zone Airport, maybe. Just saw a UFO go by.
So, guys, here's what I know about this footage. This was filmed on May the 7th, 2022, around 8 p.m. And if you look at this object was moving really fast. And just in case you're wondering, why was he out there filming the planes? Well, he goes out quite often and films the plane, spraying us with our daily dose of vitamins. And on this occasion, he caught this object. Now, when we take a closer look at the object doesn't seem to be a craft, but more like an animal. It seems like it's a snake with this bioluminescent glow to it, kind of what we see with the sea creatures when they're either mating or they're scared. This thing is self-illuminated. And if you look how it's moving through the sky, it seems like it's slithering. So it's a good term to call it a sky snake, because just the sheer movement. If you look at the slowed down clips of this thing, it's like a sidewinder. It is moving, slithering through the sky. So, guys, what do you think about this video? And what do you think this could be? Do you think this is an unidentified sky creature? So until next time, stay blessed and keep safe.
There you go. I think that there are. It's a puppet. It's a puppet. I believe that there are watchers up there. Some flat earthers also believe that there's water up there, and there could be. We could be between water. There could be something above us, and there's something keeping in the water, because there could be water above and water below. I just don't believe anything they tell us. Like, if what they tell us is true, what are all these dragons and snakes and UFOs and red skies and cubes and circles? None of it makes any sense. Our conscious brain says there's something going on. Yeah. Earth shadows and moons, lunar eclipse. Yeah, it was ace. It was a good video. What has your reception been like on that one from your people?
Yeah, they love it.
Yeah, it's a good video.
It's
So,
unusual. Return of the Sky Snakes.
That's nuts, though, isn't it? What do you think that is then?
I haven't a clue. I couldn't even try to, because sometimes I could say, well, it could be this. Just the way it looks, and just the way it looks and how it went past. And like when you see it's slithering, you just haven't got a clue. And it seems to be, the whole thing seems to be lit up, because I would have said, but it's moving by itself, because I would have said it was a kite. But there you go. And this guy said that this is the 4th time he's seen this.
Oh, really?
Or the fourth time he's caught it on camera, because that's what he solely does, is go out there and film our daily dose of vitamins. And he likes to talk about, what's going on, like the planes that are doing it, because there you go.
That's just me. Sorry, I want to try and find the video where Lucy talks about you at the end of that live stream.
Oh, that's fine.
See it? Stop talking, Pen. What? What's that? No, take it in the kitchen, in the bathroom. I don't want to change it right now. I'm going to change it right now.
Well, I thought you didn't have anyone on.
Oh, no, I have one on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just leave it in the bathroom. Thank you. Hang on. Did you not see how red the stuff was that was coming out of that plane then?
Well, he explained. He does explain that bit. So, because he says it's the sunset.
Right.
He does explain that. I just put in the clip too, because people question things, like when they want to call it out fake, they want to question, why was he filming the plane? So I have to explain that. Look, you go over to his channel. He's got nothing but bare videos on planes and chemtrails. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Contrails.
Doesn't it? To me, that gives him credibility. He actually does that anyway. It's not like he's just made it all up.
No. That's what he does.
There have been sky snakes just come back from China. I need a week. Right, let me just quickly find this and then we'll go. So Underbelly, this guy said he can. Is there any evening, late nights, early mornings that you're about?
Not early mornings.
Sorry?
I'd rather say late night, but
unless I ask to do it on the weekend, because he has got Saturday and Sunday off. But I don't know. Saturday night would be good.
Yeah, because it was like this Saturday was a one-off, because you know how the weather was really nice on Saturday. So we all went to the Arboretum.
Because I'm just he's off work on Saturday, so we can go earlier.
Yeah, we'll do that.
It doesn't. But I need to double check, because he might do something. It's his first weekend off, and he might go out. So he's at work at the moment. I've just messaged him. If you're listening, can you message him when you get back? I think Saturday night would be good, because then Paz could join, and you could join, and we could ask him about this, because I think he did a little video and he was saying something about it. I only seen bits of it. He did report this at the time. His last sighting was 2009. He's reported it to MUFON and everything. He used to have a big channel, a big UFO channel. It got taken down. He had a big channel.
Did you get caught in the quelling?
Yeah, he did. If you told me what it was called, you might have heard of it. It was something Truth 2012, something. He said it had quite a big following, UFO stuff.
Okay.
Have you ever? I don't know if you've heard of it. I don't know how long you've been in the community though.
I'd have to see something to trigger my memory.
Yeah.
Because you got to remember, on a daily basis, I probably watch an easy 30 videos.
Yeah.
But I sift through probably a couple of hundred. So, because there's people out there that put, one of my favorite ones is they filmed the landscape, yeah, and then in the title they say UFO. So you go and have a look, but there's absolutely nothing. It's just them filming a beautiful landscape.
Can't find it now. Anyway, he had a channel. Stephen Greer. I don't like Stephen Greer. I think he's fake. Don't know what you guys think. Don't know. Right, let me just see if I can find this. Yeah, she gets really chatty about you.
Dark magic.
Let's just see. Lucy, are you the necromancer? She didn't come in tonight. I'm telling you.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, Lucy. Lucy, who is hateful? She's talking about you.
Yes. Look out for Seth.
Seth. She slows it down again, Seth.
I am feeding off Penny.
Thank you, Lucy. Here we go. Is that why I've got a tummy? Again, a bit louder. She's really for us. Yeah, listen to this.
Gary says, she said, don't play with it.
We're not playing. We're trying to find. She said she's really quiet.
Lucy, can you try again? Oh, my bad. I think I interrupted her.
Lucy, we heard you, but we can't hear what you're saying. Lucy, can you please try again a bit louder for us?
Gary says, she said, don't play with it.
We're not playing. We're trying to find out what's going on and help. Is that? Oh, that's what she said. I thought that's what you're saying to me. Oh. Lucy, can you please repeat that? Is that coming from you, Angel Wings?
Oh, I tried to mute in time. I had a kid walk by and holler.
Lucy, can you please talk to us a bit louder? Take our energy.
I am feeding off Penny.
Thank you, Lucy. Is that why I've got a tummy ache?
I think she's taking some of mine, too.
She said she's feeding off Penny. Lucy, are you feeling stronger? Lucy, can you talk to us, please? Lucy, are you there?
I am here.
We're not calling it up, Terry. She came to us. She doesn't stop talking in a minute. We ignored it and it just got worse. She just wouldn't stop talking. Oh, did you hear that, Paz?
Not clearly.
Lucy, could you please repeat that? I didn't hear what you said.
Look out for Seth.
Look out for Seth.
Could she be on about
Oh my
Seth Rogen?
God. Seth is Rowan, who's just been welcomed back. We had a falling out and we've just made friends.
Oh.
How will she know who Steph? No one knows his real name, really. There's only a couple of people that know his real name. No one would know that. And that's his real name. Lucy, me and Rowan are okay now. We've sorted it out. Thank you, though. Thank you for caring. Lucy, is that you in Paz's house moving stuff around?
No.
Lucy Black Dragon said you can have some of his energy.
No.
Lucy, what is it in Paz's house moving things around? Do you know? Family. Lucy, is the moving around in Paz's house a kind spirit?
Are you there? I need to go to jealous.
Oh.
Jealous. I need to go to
Jealous? Jealous of who, Lucy?
Mind protection.
Mind protection. Are you using my energy, Lucy?
Yes.
Lucy, why would you tell me to beware of Seth?
Lucy, how?
Seth is two people. She said exactly the same thing about Tamara, and I know Tamara's kind. Seth, we had a falling out and things were said and we've made peace and moved on. So
I ain't made peace with you, Seth.
Gary, you asked her to say something only I would know. She just did. Like, nobody really knows his real name here. Lucy, are you good?
A sorceress.
Lucy, are you a sorceress?
No.
Who's the sorceress, Lucy?
Angel Wings.
Foreigner.
Foreigner. Does she mean Gary the Dinky Diver? Lucy, are you a sorceress? Good night, Jane, love. I will do your video. I'm so behind.
No.
So she's not a sorceress. Lucy, who is the sorceress, please?
Powerful.
Lucy, are you here to protect me?
protection.
Mind protection. She keeps saying that. Lucy, do you protect me?
No.
Lucy, do you like me?
Hateful.
Hateful. Is that what she just said?
Sounded like it.
What's that
Lucy,
angel
do
wing
you
got?
hate me?
Angel wing showing some blue crack. That
She's showing some
No.
crystal or something. I don't know.
looks like blue crack.
I know. Lucy, who is hateful?
Saturday night. The 7th.
What's that angel wings, that blue thing?
Sorceress.
Sorceress is hateful. I think she's talking about what's in your house, Paz. What's that, angel wings?
It's called azurite.
Azurite. Hello, sweet piece. She's
It's
talking
a
about. Hang on.
crystal. It helps.
I think she's talking about the White Witch. You know, when she's saying the sorceress is hateful. Underbelly.
Mm.
I think she's trying to warn Paz about the White Witch. I really do.
Mm.
Let's see. It guides intuitive development, helping you become the truth, protects against psychic attacks. You know, the card that came with it.
I have absolutely, like I said, I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Thank you, Fantasia.
Yeah, smoke some of that blue crack, you'll find out, Paz.
What though? Oh, did I say?
There's a comment from the thing, by the way.
He's looking at his phone, people. He's not.
Yeah. I can see more comments.
Sorry.
Sorry, I can see more comments on the phone than
Yeah, you can.
shows. So.
I don't think Lucy's saying she's a sorceress. I think Lucy's saying that what's in Paz's house is a sorceress. Lucy, are you a sorceress?
Sorry, shit.
Lucy is my sister, the sorceress.
Controlled.
Lucy, did you say hateful when I asked you if you liked me, or did you say people? Can you please repeat that? Lucy, do you hate me?
Beware the magic woman.
That's that White Witch, Paz, I'm telling you.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, Lucy, who is the magic woman, please?
Disguised.
Lucy, you asked us to follow the White Witch. Who is the White Witch?
Dark.
Why did you tell us to follow the White Witch, Lucy?
Necromancer.
I don't even know what that word means. Do you, Paz?
Necromancer.
Bad. Necromancers are bad.
A necromancer.
Not necessarily.
Definitely not me.
Are you sure this woman's okay who came to your house?
Well, yeah. I mean, she was lovely, friendly, and she was sexy as hell.
Yeah, I know, but they're not going to turn up. Yeah, you do realise that your missus is watching this.
Yeah.
He's like, oh shit.
He's like, oops.
I don't think she is the Lucy, are you the necromancer?
Lucy can't be. She's dead.
No.
Do you know what? I think we're focusing too much on asking her. She's trying to help us. Lucy, are you trying to help us?
I know he thinks that white witch that came was good, but not all white witches are
What did she say?
still good. I mean,
did she say definitely then? She just said something. Sorry, Angel Wings. Lucy, can you please repeat that? I missed it, darling.
Carefully.
Lucy, are you trying to help me? Lucy, are you trying to help me?
Carefully.
What does that mean? I don't understand what you mean.
Beware her.
Doom, you're crazy. No way. I'm not going to channel Lucy if she is part of a dark sorcerer thing going on. It might be a trap. I don't trust it.
She starts talking about you in a minute, Underbelly. This is a bit on dark magic. This is the bit now, I think.
I've had to free other angels before from dark entities.
Witchcraft.
Witchcraft. She said this the first time she turned up. Lucy, who is using witchcraft?
Hidden.
The hidden underbelly? Or it's hidden?
Hidden.
The witchcraft is hidden.
Lucy, is she using you to drain our energy?
Do you think she's talking about you, Underbelly?
Nah.
No.
There you go. No.
No, I said, are you using our energy? I asked her again, though, and she says, yeah. She starts talking about the occult and stuff.
She ain't talking about me.
I
don't deal with it, so she ain't talking about me.
Now.
Watching you now. Who is watching who now, Lucy? Please tell us. Are you watching us, or is there someone wrong? Is from Lucy? Is this a negative energy? Was you watching this from bed?
Protection.
No.
She keeps saying that. Are you offering me? She says she was watching it at the time.
Yeah.
So you wasn't?
No, I was in bed.
Sorry? No, I just
Obviously-
meant like you might have just not wanted to talk, but you were watching sort of thing, and Lucy's just grasped on you.
No, not at all, man.
Projection.
Mind projection. She's saying mind projection, not mind protection.
Yeah, mind projection.
I assuming she said mind protection. That's why I suggested the azurite, because it protects your mind. But if
She's
it's
saying something again.
Smoke that
I don't
blue
know what
crack.
she said then.
Oops.
What was that? Sorry, Lucy. Is that your sister talking? Hidden lies. I don't know what she said. Did you hear that, Paz?
No.
Hidden hides.
Oh, hidden hides.
Of course
Hidden
I hide.
hides. I think she's talking about hidden underbelly.
Of course I hide. I'm the hidden underbelly.
Oh man.
I can assure you, I have not dabbled in anything for a very long time.
Well, she's obviously telling us about when you actually did last.
No,
I don't know.
Let's put it this way: if she knows anything, then she would know what I can do. So, then yes, she should be very wary of me, not to enrage me. I have tricks. But I'm, at the end of the day, it's last resort because I have a little child to think of. And I will protect that child with my own life. So that's how far I'm willing to go with these ghost people.
Well, something's wrong with her. Something's upsetting her, but I don't know what.
I don't think she's all about me. I think she's saying that. I think she's probably saying the person's hidden or something like that.
Maybe.
Or hidden ties? Oh, maybe she's talking about Paz's spirits.
I think she's talking about Mr. Underbelly because he's not here. Hidden, because she's just said. Are you talking about the hidden underbelly, Lucy?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh.
That was a quick answer.
I know. Lucy, do you like the hidden underbelly?
She loves me.
A cult.
A cult. She obviously knows about your past, doesn't she?
Yeah, but like I said, it's I don't hide it. I've never hidden what I've said I've done. You can watch a few live streams, other live streams that I've been on, even the podcast we delved a little bit into
So I'm just having to type something out. I am listening, but I'm not seeing chat. Lucy, hidden underbelly is into the occult.
Powerful mind protection.
I think she's definitely saying protection. Lucy, who is giving the mind protection?
Oh.
What?
Black Dragon mentioned mind protection. Projection can be remote viewing. If
No,
someone
she's saying
remote,
protection. She's just said something else. Sorry?
It's projection.
I hear protection. Is it? Lucy, are you saying mind projection?
What'd she say about my mama?
Yes.
Who is doing the mind projection, Lucy?
Hidden.
Is the hidden underbelly good?
Hidden.
It's me typing, but I'm doing something else.
there's a name that pops in my head.
She's just said something again.
Clouded.
Lucy, can you please repeat that?
Clouded.
I couldn't do mind projection if I tried, man.
Hidden is clouded.
And I'm not clouded. I'm clouded from you. You can't get me. She can't get me.
I don't want to say the name and suddenly end up summoning something. But there is a fallen one that comes to mind in my head. I really don't want to go there.
Jeff is remote viewing now.
Lucy, who is in Paz's house?
The hidden underbelly. He's moving stuff.
Lucy, are they remote viewing Paz?
I'm going to stop it because I need a wee and I'm tired and I feel a bit nauseous. So I'm going to put all the timestamps in there for you because there's so much happened on that live stream. You know, like I didn't even know that book end moved again for the second time. You what? Sorry, Mr. Underbelly.
I just saw the time.
I know, yeah. I've been asleep for like 2 days. Right, let me speak to this guy. I'm going to see whether he can, if he's free Saturday, because then we could all join in and we could do it at a time when there's more people available.
Okay.
I'd like you to be there because it's your, he knows a lot. It's not just some, he knows a lot about it. He reported all these. He was showing like proof of the reports at the time that he made to move on and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
but to be fair,
yeah,
you could make a report to move on.
No, but he did it at the time from 2009. Yeah, you could, but he's never spoken about it in this community before. He did his channel secretly.
Because MUFON had an issue. Well, they had an ongoing issue. There was somebody that was spoofing them. That was, like movie clips from UFOs from movies.
Is that why they stopped taking it?
Nah, they haven't stopped taking submissions. They're not sharing them with the public. But this guy was spoofing them and putting out all these movie clips as real sightings. And then what was funny is other channels were putting them out there.
That's funny.
So, it comes to the thing that MUFON doesn't even check their submissions.
Well, all I'm saying is that at the time he did that, and he's not just coming out with it now.
No, because you said he's got like the implant proof and all that.
Well, I don't know whether he's got an X-ray of it. I know he went to hospital, so I'm hoping he's got something. He's got photos of ghosts as well, but he said his leg was all swollen up. We'd need to ask him all these questions. So we'll probably do a 2-part. I will probably let him introduce himself, tell us a little bit about himself, get some information off him, and then we'll probably people are bound to go away and think, oh, I should have asked him that, and then we can do like a Q&A. Maybe we could get people up, but I think we definitely need to interview him and ask him. The guy's got a lot of knowledge on this sort of stuff. So, yeah. He's seen greys as well. He knows what they are. And he's not a crazy guy. He's a really nice guy. He used to be a boxer, I think. He lives in the States. He seems lovely. So there you go. And he's been about for a long time, but not in the sort of community that I go in. So I only met him recently. Anyway, I'm gonna go because I only want to nip on with Paz for half an hour. And look, I'm starting to feel really sick again now. Excuse me, I'm
Sorry, mate.
burping now. Excuse me. I'm glad you
Yeah.
coughed then, 'cause I just burped. Excuse
I
me.
got about an hour's work to do before I call it a night.
You got more videos?
No, I got to go find some stuff.
Oh,
There's
okay.
places I haven't. There's places I haven't been because the moment I showed my partner these videos that I had, and she was like, because I know that if she turns around and says, "Well, that's cool," I know I'm onto something.
Mm.
And she said it was cool. We were just we had about 15-minute discussion on what it was, what they're saying it was, and do we believe it? And I said, well, if you said it's a cool video, it's got to be a cool video. I said, regardless, even if you said it was crap, I liked it, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Go for it then. It is
I did it.
Underbelly who is hidden. Oh, sorry. Carry on.
Yeah, I did do it. It's out there now.
Oh, you mean the last one?
Yeah.
What time do you think you'll stream? I'm just like, just give me a sec. I'm just asking him right now. Hold on.
All right. Well, while you're asking him, I'll do my goodbyes.
Okay.
So, goodbye to everyone in the chat. I'm gonna pop in real quick. Let me see. Hello. It isn't Underbelly who is hidden. No, it's not me. But I'm gonna say goodnight to y'all, and thank you guys for, the love and support you've always given me for a long time. I just always want to say thank you. Appreciate it.
Did Sid donate to you as well the other day? You said
Yes,
you
he
were
did.
going to check.
Yeah. No, I did. I wrote to him at the end. I did check. I wrote to him at the end saying thank you.
Okay. Oh.
I didn't wait till I went to bed. I thought that's a bit mean to say that to somebody.
Weren't you?
Yeah, I was. So I don't think right when I'm like that, or as you know, because if I wasn't stoned, I don't think I would have said be free. So yeah, so that's it. Yes, and thank you, Sid, again. No worries.
Lovely. Sid helped the other day. I've put it to one side for the Ninny Week because I'm trying to sort of get money together for Ninny Week to have his operation. But we've just like Dandelion. She's back again. Wednesday 11th. I don't even know what she's going to be yet. I think I've still got some to get for her, and then we can get Ninny Week sorted out, and the membership will help a lot. Okay, so I just said, can we go about 11 my time on Saturday? Because he's off. He usually works like evenings. He gets home at like midnight his time, which is like 6 a.m. our time. He says, yeah. So, okay. So 11 p.m. on Saturday night, I'll get it set up in the week.
Okay. You got to check with Paz as well because he might be working.
Well, if Paz finishes work on a Saturday at 10.
Okay.
But I've got to work around this guy because he works 6 days a week. He's booked Saturday off as a one-off, and he wasn't sure whether he was going to go out on Saturday or not. And if he doesn't go out, he can do this for us. It'll be like 5 o'clock his time. No, yeah. So he says yeah.
All right.
So I've said 11 to give Paz time to get home.
Okay.
And yeah.
Just let me know. Let me know beforehand, like
I'll get it set up so you can advertise it if you want.
Okay.
And it should be a good stream. iBogey says, stay blessed, Mr. Underbudgie. She used to call you Bellykin. She changed the name for you.
Thank you.
5 a.m., 5 p.m. It'll be 11 p.m. UK time. So forget the American time because that's just going to confuse people because there's all different time zones in America. Hello, Dr. David Bull. I have found that since the moving clock night, things have been moving or going missing in our garden, but nothing I can catch on camera. Yeah, Dr. David Bull's having movement since the clock moved in Paz's house, and the dog barking as well. Was it you with the dog barking? Good night, Batman. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you, members. I've got a special video coming out soon for you. Love you guys. I didn't mean to be on this long. There's no way I can stream again tonight. I'm going to have a rest now. Right then, Underbelly, take care. Lots of love. And Wednesday I might be nipping on with Paz. Are you available?
I'll have to see, man, because I can't keep doing these late nights.
Yeah.
because I'm up early.
Wednesday's not late. Wednesdays will probably be an evening one.
Okay, yeah, if I'm
If
up,
you're
yeah.
about, you're about. If you're not, you're not.
Yeah.
I'll always send you the link, and then you've got the option. Then
Okay, all right.
you might just want to speed chat. You know.
Sorry, yeah.
It's all right. I'll probably
It's
just
this
do
vape.
It's okay. I'll
I'm
probably just
vaping,
do
so
a normal stream on my other channel, and then anyone can come up. The one who. All right then.
all right then.
Take care.
Well, I'm
Lots of love.
shooting. Bye everyone. Much love to you.
No, lots of love. Jeff said he had a movement this morning. Right, people, I can't believe I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. I'm just like shocked. I could have slept extra time. Anyway, thank you so much. I think Steve said he bought some coffees, but nothing's come through, so I don't know whether it's failed. I don't know. And if anyone donated to Dandelion, thank you. You can buy me a coffee if you want to tip me, but I'll give it to the animals. So I'm going to change it to a bale of hay. Thank you, members on the other channel. You guys are awesome. I've got a special video for you coming out. So I started making it and then I got food poisoning. So I'm struggling now. Anyway, what a night. Anglo-Saxon. Take care. My favourite Anglo-Saxon brother from another mother. And wish me and Jack luck finding some Saxon gold. We are going to be on the metal detecting hunt. Just a quick update on my other channel next week. The bunny is on tour. I'm going to be out and about a lot next week. So the Home-Ed group from the West Midlands, of all people, Sid, Tamworth and co, are coming up to Yorkshire for the week. We did the same last year. So next week we have got a packed schedule. We are going fossil hunting with the geologist again, so proper dude, proper guy. We are going to Flamborough. Anyone know Flamborough up here? There's puffins there. We're going on a rock pool safari to Bridlington with a special. Is it the Marine Conservation? I'm not sure, but they're all homeschool visits. They do school stuff and they also do homeschool stuff. So I've booked into all of this. So I will be live streaming some of it and maybe filming others depending on the signal. So I'll be very busy bee next week because we don't have holidays because of all the animals. Plus we live in such a beautiful part of the world. So we have days out, the seaside and stuff. So next week is going to be like a holiday because they're all up. But at the end of the day, they go back to their caravan. It does have a head. They go back to their caravan or chalet. We go back home, and then we spend every day with them. So it's going to be fun. So I've just found out they've booked another. I think the 17th, 18th, and 19th are definitely stuff on, and then there's another day we do Castle Howard. It's very busy next week. You won't see much of me on the night time next week. It's going to be all daytime. And videos as well. So there'll be lots on Jack's channel. Jack's doing great with his little shorts. I'm really proud of him. He's got nearly 3,000 views again on this little video. Well done, son. And love you guys. And I'm going to go to sleep soon. Night, thank you to Mr. Underbelly and to Paz and to AC for popping up as well and just explain a little bit about what he does. He doesn't. I don't want people to think that when he says a bully, he only bullies nasty people. Like he stands up to the wrong uns, and when a wrong un is constantly coming after somebody, they will stand up to them. There's a group of them, and I totally agree with what they're doing. If a weirdo won't leave somebody alone, then why shouldn't they be exposed for being a weirdo? What can you do, eh? Anyway, good night, Angel Wings, love. Recharge the batteries. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Lots of love. Take care, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye. Oh, Rowan, I was just clicking off, mate. You okay? Yeah, Lucy keeps going on about you, right? Don't worry. I don't believe her, Rowan. Don't worry. She said the same thing about my lovely Tamara, and I know Tamara's not nasty, so don't worry. She's just being a little bit protective, but she's definitely getting it wrong. Maybe she's picking up previous vibes. But no, because me and Tamara have never had a bad word. Been here the whole time. Ah, I didn't do it last night, love. I didn't do it. Yeah, he's all right. Authority check. You get what you see. You know, like I didn't really know him that well. I was told by Tony he was a wrong 'un, but he's actually all right. It's funny. His laugh is funny. But that video that he's shown on his live stream is absolutely hilarious. And if you want to go and watch it, the channel that I've shared it from, he uploaded a clip. I think Quantum something. He uploaded the clip. So, guys, it comes with a warning. Yeah. Rowan, have you seen that video? I don't know if Rowan's seen it. Are you all right, Rowan? Do you have a nice day at work? Trash Pounder Alliance. What happened to that guy? He's gone now, mate. Hidden Underbelly, you mean? He's a lovely guy, isn't he? He's got an awesome channel. Where's that video gone, people? Hang on. Yeah, this comes with a warning, Rowan. I don't know if you've seen it, mate. Rowan will vouch for how evil this person is and what he's done to me. I think that's it. Hang on. Yeah, only click that if you're willing to yeah, just a warning. You may have to don't watch it, says English Buttercup. It is covered up. It is covered up. But you will have to confirm your age. Anyway, if you're a wrong 'un, you will eventually, you know, things will catch up with you. And if you're going to be doing nasty things and harassing women and lying about them, then karma comes a knocking, I'm afraid. There's stuff I can't talk about here, but I did speak to you the other day, Rowan, about something, didn't I? Do you remember? I will message you. I'll message you now, Rowan, okay? You might barf. Sid, shouldn't keep messing with people, you know? Yeah, yeah, it's quite, yeah, if you've got to leave your brain at home if you go and watch the shit show, it's insane. It's totally insane. It's but it's funny. It's funny. It's entertainment, should we say. Entertainment and a bit of fun, and they do a lot of trolling. But they also I think they troll each other, but in a fun way. There's no malicious intent apart from if you're a wrong 'un. Don't hurt women and children, and you won't end up on the shit show. Anyway, guys, take care. It does hurt like a bitch, Jeff. It really, really does. Anyway, guys, take care. There's more stuff I can't talk about on here, but I will be talking to you all privately. I'll let you know in the little group. And Malibu can't keep my name out of her gob. Yeah, and Angel Carlisle as well, another two-faced bitch. A pair of you. Keep my name out of your gob. Don't talk about me. They're actually repeating the lies from the pedo. Don't talk about me. Don't mention me. Don't stream about me. I don't stream about you. I don't make videos on you. I could do if I wanted to, but I don't need to talk about drama to get views. I can just talk about what people want to talk about, you know. I'm sick of the people on here. It's not YouTube that's the problem. It's the people. But yeah, take care, Rowan. It shows our friendship, Rowan, that we can come through this, you know. There is such nasty, nasty people on here. There really is. There's no need for Malibu to even mention me. No need whatsoever. She can't help it. Anyway, I'll talk to who I want, by the way. Okay, mate, I'll message you now, Sid. I'll talk to who I want. If I want to talk to Lisa Lake, I will. If I want to say hello to anybody, I will. Tough shit, tough titty, fuck off. That's how I feel about it all. Anyway, guys, I love you all. No, I don't subscribe. iBogey, I only found out because I was subbed to one of her spare channels. I didn't know. And I got a notification yesterday trashing me. And I was like, why have I got a notification from this old bint? I unsubscribed ages ago. And it was one of her spare channels. And she was there going on and on and on. I don't even mention her. When do I ever mention her? Rowan, he's playing you up, Rowan. I don't even mention her. It just ain't got the energy. So I get this notification, and I just said, "Oh, thanks for that. Thanks for reminding me to unsubscribe." So yeah, they all just want views. That's all. They want views off my back. Don't go there, people. Don't give them what they want. They want you to go and defend me because it gives them a view. They don't care whether it's negative or positive attention. They just want attention. So the best thing to do is a Binter Brummie term. I think it's Yorkshire. Yeah, Rowan knows you're joking. Right, okay. Anyway, I will message you soon, Sid, and I'll message Rowan as well. Bint is one of my favourite swears, says our bogey. There you go. Right, guys, I'm flaking. I'm flagging. We've gone for exactly 4 hours now. Bam, done. 4 hours. That's it. I'm out. I'll see you in a couple of days. Probably make myself more ill now. Take care. Love you lots. There's a video coming up soon on my other channel. There's a couple. Yeah, if you're a hater, just fuck off. If you're not, I love you. Take care. Bye.